I'm Toyman from Toyman's Bar and Grill. You're watching the Redneck Connection live. Stay redneck and buy some merch, or I will come see you. There you go. Oh, no. Technical difficulties. Holy shit. Damn. How's everyone today? Good. Glad to hear it. Glad you're here. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Having a cup of coffee. Come and join me, or don't. Either way is fine. Thanks. I'm rolling a cigarette so I can smoke it. It's bad for your health. You should quit. I know. Everybody tells me. I don't care. Nice fucking lighter. Where the hell did you buy that one at? Broken as fuck? Nobody wants chit chat. Well, I'm just gonna enjoy my cigarette and smoke my coffee and drink my cigarette. I had a second version. That's what was going off. Second version of the national anthem. Oh, and it's on autoplay because that's what's going on. That's what's going on. That's what was so weird. Yeah. Mute that. Turn autoplay off. Oh shit, nobody wants to stop in today, huh? I already had 2 people stop in, say nothing, and then leave. And the squirrel says thank you. Oh yeah, I already gave him a thumbs up for that comment. Why is it giving me a notice for that again? I don't know. Because it's YouTube. Right, one person? I see you lurking there. You might as well say hi. Or say fuck you. One of the two. Yeah. And if you're wondering why I titled it Red Shirt Friday, because I'm trying to get a movement going. Doesn't matter the channel, doesn't matter who you are. Trying to get you to wear a red shirt on Friday, not for me, but to support your troops from whatever country you're from. And of course, I'm American, so I support the American troops. Hello, Christy. How are you? Shared? Who the hell are you going to share my stupid video with? Huh? I don't have anything open, so I didn't even have an option to send links. How about that? How about that? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to be a pain. Hello, Canadian. How are you? The Canadian Witch. Been a while. Good to see you. I'm waiting for my shit to load up here. Who sent me a message? I don't know. I don't know. Why are you doing this to me? Says that I got a message in Facebook, but nobody's lighted up as of such. Whatever, dude. Touch it. Hello, touch it. Touch it, touch it. You know you want to touch it. What's going on, touch it? Oh, I'm in pain as usual, Kirsty. Of course. Glad to hear you're good, Canadian Witch. Is your name Touch It because you touch it? Or is your name Touch It because you want everybody else to touch it? If so, that's creepy. Yeah, Christy. Wish you the best, dear. I don't know what's going on with you. I'm sure you don't want to share it out on public, but CSX, good to see you. Awesome Epic is probably in bed. Let's see, we got a Canadian Witch right here. No, that's not Canadian Witch. That's Wicked Insanity. We gotta find a Canadian Witch. That way you can use it if you want to. You don't have to. That's not a must. You know that, as usual. Say, Kirsty, did you by chance see my opening? There are 4 people in here now. I'm baffled how they treated you, Ken. Well, it is what it is, man.
touching. I'm trying to. May I ask something about the bullcrap that went on? You can go ahead and ask. Go ahead. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you the truth that I never got paid from that yet. Now I have. So I went and spent it on my own ass. I went and paid for shit for my vehicles. Because a dear friend of mine fucking saw that shit and he's like, I just hear that now 611 is coming back into 2 years. Andrew Merritt, hello. Well, it is what it is. And all I'm going to say on that is shame on them because they've known me for years and they jumped the gun. I'm not going to sit here and blame it all on them either because certain people opened their mouth that shouldn't have and jumped the gun, said they were going to go to jail and all this shit. Well, that'd fire me up too. So it's not completely their fault, but they should have said, hey, dude, what's going on? Privately. And the so-called we tried to talk to you private was a private message threatening me if I didn't pay her that they were going to dox me. Or not dox me, they were going to fucking make a video about me. Make a video, whatever. Yeah, brother Ron had it up there. Oh, yeah. Didn't know if he saw that or not. I thought it was funny, but if a new person came in here and seen that, they'd be like, what the fuck? Thinking the guy's all threatening and shit. Ron's a good guy. But it is what it is. Touch it. I don't know you. I probably know you. You're just using a different name, but that's fine. I didn't mean to create issues. Well, I don't know who you are. I know you're probably somebody that knows me, but yet again, I have not blocked any of them. Yeah, I figured you would, Christy. Seeing that shit. It's like, really? You're really going to go after him, Ron? You can't even get out of the goddamn country, you fucker. That is an awesome shout out for buying my merch, so that was kind of cool. No, you don't. I don't know you, huh? Well, sorry you had to see that done. Do you really think they blocked you? They are lurking, I'm sure. Well, good for them. And I'm not saying anything that is false. I'm not saying anything negative towards anybody. However, Donna should have her ass kicked, but I've already had my words with her. I'm moving on. I don't care. And I shouldn't have even said her name. So, pretend you never heard that. Well, they thought they had the evidence. That's the problem. They really did. They thought they had the evidence. But even back then, I wasn't even completely sure if I fucked up or what. That was the problem. So I said, well, I'll just do what I can. I'll call my buddy, and he's usually pretty good on helping me out. So paid her off just in case I did fuck up, and then I get a notice that I'm about to get a check, and guess what? It was in the exact amount I said it was going to be. Jesus Christ, I'm a fucking liar. Look at there. And the previous check was 2 months added together that made the exact amount of that previous check. And they said it was her money. It was not her money. That was my 2 previous months. And I don't feel like I need to make a video to defend myself. Besides, I would have to show a bunch of personal information, which need not be online. I don't care. If they want to believe that I'm that way, then they believe it. That's their business. And they're the ones that said they're turning their back on me. I never turned my back on them. I just left them because they said they were done with me. So, okay, bye. Dang it. That's some good coffee I made there, brother. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ah, shit, Christy. Wish you weren't going through all this bullshit, Christy. I need a real lighter over here. I should switch this out. I use this lighter more than I do this one over here. Oh, no. Looks like somebody else needed a lighter. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Wife probably needed a lighter and then forgot to get them at the store. And I forgot to bring my phone. Must go. Have a good night. All right. You have a good one, Touch It. But you never did explain to me, is your name Touch It because you touch it or because you want somebody else to touch it? No, I got a barker. Is his name Bob? I don't know if he wants in or not. No, he quit barking. No, he barked again. So I'm gonna go see if he wants in. Hello, Brian. Brian Sullivan. Hi, buddy. This is Rosie. Oh, Rosie, going in too? Okay. Oh, goddamn. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. The little doggies wanted in, aka the barkers. I knew some Sullivans back in grade school. from North Dakota. And then there was some Sullivans in South Dakota and Deadwood also. I don't know if you're any relation. Hello? Got 9 people that don't have nothing to do, huh? I'm glad I'm here for you. I ain't got nothing better to do right now either. Holy cow, you guys drank all that water gone already? Alright, let me get you some more. Hey, Porta Grip. My red knickers are in the wash. Well, oh, it's probably too cold there, huh? I was gonna say, put it on and feel good. Yeah, Rosie. Get you some more water here. There you go, sweetheart. Wakey, come get some water. There you go. Come on, Pops. Oh, there's a light there. Christy's still here. Deadwood is probably my favorite spot in South Dakota. Love it there. I wouldn't want to live there. Hello, Lisa. Oh, that's fucking good job there. Need more coffee. That's red to Christy and Chet. What? Oh, I'm confused. Coffee. Kauphy. Coffee. Ugh. God damn it. I gotta hire somebody to raise that fucking light up, man. That thing sucks. What's really messed up is before the surgery, I used to walk right underneath that light. You two admins back in here again. We're talking about no knickers. I got it. Have a good day. If you got nothing to say, don't say nothing. That's because he came in here with 6 different names. That's why. What the fuck? Christy ain't got one either. Why? Get off me. No. No, I never gave Portagrip one. Damn it. Oh, that's lovely. Thanks, Dreams. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. You got nothing. Well, you know why, Jeff. They were all mad at me. I didn't need them coming in through the woodwork after me. Nope. Nope. I haven't continued any drama. Oh, crap. Shit. No, Dave's texting me back finally. I appreciate that, Lisa. I do. And I don't want. I was gonna do a video and say all kinds of dumb shit when I got that last check, but there's no point in it. It helps nobody. Other than maybe making some people feel bad, and I was hoping it would shut one certain person up, but no. It's I had to chew some ass today again to that one certain person. Exaggerating the truth, what's really fucking going on is the problem. And I was actually more hurt than anything by all of you. There was only one person I was mad at. Trust me, she heard about it. Everyone knows it's fine. Well, not everyone knows because yeah. Well, they know about a certain person. Still up to doing the same shit. Yes, the comment was directed to me, so I took it with a grain of salt. If it had went to the wrong person, there'd have been cops called. Don't matter, CSX. I don't block a lot of people, only if they come in here and start being racist. Or they're a complete ass. That was just being goofed. He was just on his period. No need to block him for being on a period. That's more annoying than anything to everybody that comes in the chat. Hey, DV? Holy crap. DJ Viper, hello. However, Lisa, I would love a private chat with you someday. Sometime when you can get. And if Mark can be there, that'd be even better. But if not, I understand. You both all work and got kids to take care of and all that shit. Plus, you got your own YouTube channel to go and take care of. Nick, forgive Gucci. Oh, what the fuck? That's a hell of a name for a channel. Okay, Seth, that's fine. You can sleep if you want to. All right. Hello, Lee. Lee from the loft. What? That must just be some random video she's sharing. Okay. I don't think they go live on Friday. Yeah, they do go live on Fridays too. I didn't mean to step on anybody's toes. Shit. Lofty Lee, there you go. A bonus vid she put up. Okay. Holy shit, this laptop needs a new battery. All right, Lise. Because I found out through the grapevine that you were basically the only one that stuck up for me through most of it. And then at the end, when you said I gotta walk away, that's when I said, all right, I'm not gonna fucking hang around if nobody wants me here. And when Bashful said she never liked me anyway, sorry. I've been alright, DJ. Been alright. Should go back and watch that video I made with the one chip challenge, bud. That shit ain't no fucking joke. Yeah. That one guy, God, I can't think of his name. He eats a lot of hot stuff. Anyway, I heard he ate like 30 of them or something. Not me. No freaking way would I eat 30 of them. There is no way in hell. Maybe it wasn't that many. I don't know. But I know he ate way more than one. That one chip challenge is no freaking joke. And again, I need to shout out Edible. Joey, I forget his channel name. Joey Edibles, I think it's called. Everything spicy is exactly what I was talking about. 50? What the fuck? No. I had one fuck of a time with one. It made me, well, that's the capsaicin in it. I think I'm saying it right. Capsaicin, or is it capsaicin? Whatever. But anyway, that makes it taste in your mouth like you're eating blood. I know that because I got hot sauces right in there that's 95%. That shit's pretty spicy. Now, if my wife can take a drink of that and handle it, then I'll let her do the one chip challenge. She can't even handle my spicy cooking. She tried to do she was gonna do a one chip challenge. I'm like, no, you're not. Square table, yep. Oh, I thought it was Joey Edibles. I thought Square Table was the second channel. Okay. Yeah, I thought Square Table was the second channel. Because when it came in the mail, it said Joey Edibles, and I knew exactly who it was. But I thought Square Table was the second channel and Joey Edibles was the first channel. Because Square Table is where he did his challenges on. He's doing a new one coming up now again. And I couldn't tell what it was. His thumbnail, he's sitting there holding the package and he's like looking at it like that. And then he did another one where it was spicy chocolate, and another one where it was spicy nuts. And the nuts where you go up on a scale. You have to eat one from each category or something, and each one gets hotter and hotter. I've watched all of them. I don't normally sit and watch his broadcasts when he's live. Maybe I could be wrong. I thought that was his nickname, but again, I could be. Fuck, I don't know. I'm probably wrong. I thought he had 2 channels, but yeah, maybe Joey Edibles is his nickname, like Redneck is mine, I guess. Yep. Let's see. You know what, Lisa? I'm thinking back to his opening he did for me, and he said, "This is Joey Edibles from Square Table Podcast." Yeah. So it must be a nickname. Must be because he likes to eat things that are edible. Right. Oh. Yeah, I guess I came on today just to clear my head. Didn't really have a subject that I wanted to talk about, but I had things on my mind. Hey, Mama. Oh, there you go, Mama. Taking a break. Get your ass back to work. Mama got to make some money. Now, how you doing today, Mama? You doing all right? Health-wise. I'm not talking about the money. Is your junk hurting? Just hurt all over. Maybe you should come home and get some of your medicine you made that you swear works so well, and I swear all it's made for is giving me heartburn. Oh, red is not a good color for me unless I want to be Santa Claus. Look at there. All that fucking white coming through. I'm telling you what, boy. I swear to God, every time I wash my beard, more white comes out. I'm jealous, Ken. You got electric cigarette machine. Well, I'm telling you what, back in the day, DJ, when they were giving the threat of raising taxes and stuff, on cigarettes. We went from brand name and decided we're going to start rolling our own. And we found out buying this machine, 2 boxes of tubes, and a bag of tobacco. Oh, I already threw the bag away. But the bag, hey, mental state, good to see you, man. My beard turns salt and pepper. The bigger bag, I can't remember what it is. I don't want to say it's 5 pounds, but that seems right. But anyway, the largest bag you can buy was the same price as buying a carton of smokes at that time. Now it's less, and I'm talking TaylorMades, you know, the like Marlboro, Camel. £1. So we just buckled down and got it. So you smoke Gambler? That's more expensive. We buy pipe tobacco. And this here tastes like a Marlboro. And the difference is it's a larger cut, and it's cheaper because it's a larger cut, and they can't tax it as cigarette tobacco. I roll my own most of the time. Yeah, same here. Once in a while, we're like, I'm too broken, not broke, but broken, where I can't sit in a chair long enough to roll me enough cigarettes. So then the wife goes out, and very rarely does she buy brand name cigarettes. Very rarely. And now she does. She buys Red Pack. Is it Lucky Strike? For me. Oh, god damn. And I can't remember what the hell she buys. I know it ain't cool because she ain't cool. Pall Mall. You're right. You're right. Pall Mall. Because it's the only one that doesn't taste like chemicals when I'm smoking the damn thing. I can't smoke Camels anymore. That's why I couldn't remember the name brand she buys now, because it's so rare in between that she gets them. And we found out, for me anyway, that Pall Mall is the only one that I can handle. Well, I figured by the time the government gets done with this through taxes, just a fart. Not here. All right, be good, Mama. Just come home and grab some of that stuff. She made some pain reliever out of wild lettuce. It's called. It's a weed to normal people, but she's been reading up on a lot of medicinal plants. No, I meant they will tax us too far. Oh yeah, I hear you. I hear you, mental state. But yeah. And I joke with her about it. All it does is give me heartburn. No, it does kill some of the pain. Not to the point where I'd like it to, but at least I can kind of, well, I can actually sleep at night. But I better be ready to take a bunch of heartburn pills because it gives me heartburn bad. I actually wish that all these liberal states would form their own country and disappear. If you actually look back in the day what liberal actually is, I'm that kind of liberal. And I hate rolling them. It kills my back. It's not relaxing. It kills my back. And Gaffa, you should know that. When you got to sit in a friggin' chair in a certain form for too long, you're like, shoot me now, kill me later. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Unless you got a proper chair. This is not a proper chair. This is look pretty in your kitchen chair. Doesn't matter how good it feels underneath your ass. This is the last bunch I can roll. I gotta run. Batteries half dead on my fucking laptop already. Unbelievable. I was a liberal or Democrat. Now I am independent. Don't like any of them. You do, Gav. You do. Porta Grip, you definitely have a good chair. But you can't very well roll in that. Well, no, you do arts and crafts in yours, so same difference, I guess. It's not because you got to lean forward and all that to do crafts. The cushion under the ass is like none. So we even put a pillow on here, the kind that you sleep with, because we got extra pillows. So I threw one of them on there. It's better than it was, but it still kills your back. Even people that have good backs, by the time they leave my house from sitting in these chairs over Christmas dinner, walk away with a sore back. Fully adjustable. That would help. I'm sure it's a pretty penny to buy something like that, though. Yours is considered a gaming chair, ain't it? And I don't know what in the hell Lisa sits on, man, but that I wouldn't last 5 minutes sitting in whatever whatever she sits in doesn't look like it even has a back on it. Yep, costs 3 months' wages. I'd hate to replace it now. 3 months' wages, and that depends on what you're calling your wages. I'm still here just getting ready. Don't forget to put your makeup on and do your hair. Don't forget to poof it. I think I need another pot. Yep. I'm going to make another pot. Oh! Oh! Did you hear my knees? That was fun. Can't see nothing. Oh, crap. I should open that to cool it off. Oh, well. Work fast. Well, need water. Water. I'm getting texts now. Who dare text me? I don't have my phone out here either. I will check it in a minute, peoples. Whoa. Fire in the hole. Alright, there we go. We need a new measuring cup. This one's falling apart. That pot makes exactly 2.5. Oh. Yeah, I know that. That's what it was. Why did it not go through? I just need to go through these and click on the stuff that I've already read. When you can read the whole message, you don't tend to click on them. There we go. All right. Not much change out of 2K. No. Yeah, all right. What the fuck? Oh, I'm done. I'm just done. I'm done. I brought that up because that's what caused all the fucking problems. How about that? Oh. Christy, help me understand. I bet the price on them chairs went down from there. I don't know. I've seen them for cheaper than that, but maybe yours is a little bit better than the ones I've seen. Yeah, didn't I send him a link? No, I didn't. I can send him a link. Where the fuck? Uh-huh. All right. He don't have to come up, but if he wants to come up, he can. Let's put it that way, Christy. Oh, I see. Okay. And I don't know what brand name you got versus another one versus whatever. I've just seen chairs just like that. Anthony had one. His was fully adjustable too. And maybe the knockoff brands are just as good. I don't give a shit about a brand name. Unless it's a Ford or a Dodge. Nope. Oh my God, my fucking ear. Oh. It's 67 degrees in the house. You'd think I'd be cold. Nope, I'm sweating my ass off. I got a whole lot of sweating to do because there's a whole lot of ass. Come on, you old hag. Oh, fuck off. Right in the fucking eyeball. That's nice. There we go. I mean, what's the next model gonna do? Rub your feet for you while you eat ice cream? Of course, if I had a chair manufacturing deal, it'd be similar to those chairs that you got. And it would have back massage, it would have warming, um it would have trying to think what else would be good in that. It would definitely have cup holders so that when you're leaning back, you don't have to like reach for your drink. Or at least a flip out deal that's like a side table with that would actually be nicer so that you can put it away when you don't want it. Flip out little table like some lawn chairs got. I mean, if a lawn chair company could come up with this shit, they can. Come on now. They actually have couches like that too now, which is freaking nice. We were about that close to buying one, and then found out the price. We went, never mind. Hello, Dungeon Bitch. Why'd you shut me off? Why'd you shut off?
Because I'm driving. You gotta look at my chin.
I was actually looking up your nostril.
Oh, well, shit. Is it at least clean?
It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Don't be distracted.
Oh, no. How's it going, Ken?
We were talking about chairs. That's how exciting this chat's going. Lisa had a phone call, she says. And don't be sorry that you're back. Sorry I'm back. I had a phone call. Don't be sorry that you're back. Truth be
Hello,
told, I
everybody in
missed the
chat.
hell out of you, Lisa.
Out of state drivers. So what's going on, Ken? How's Mama feeling?
She's sore all over. That means her fibro is kicking her ass today. Fibromyalgia. But other than that, she don't feel like she's been kicked in the balls anymore. That stuff is better.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That part's good.
Yeah, the fibro stuff that who the fuck? Oh, it's a van. I thought it was a big moving truck. I'm like, what the fuck?
You're like, I didn't agree to this.
No, they're pulling up to the next door neighbors. I'm like, what the fuck? When did he sell? He's a nice guy. I don't want him to go. Fucking move in some old hag next door. Fucking bitching about fucking how our house looks and shit. Ew.
You damn rednecks.
Oh, I know it. Oh, and then you want to talk about rednecks? We definitely got some across the street over yonder.
It's always good to have a redneck around.
One of these days when I can walk more than 10 feet, I'm going to go and invite them to my channel.
Well,
And I thought of actually, there again, if I could walk more than 10 feet. The problem is even out when I went to my brother's wedding, yes, we filmed it for him. But I had to set up the camera and then sit down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotta love crackheads.
You're headed to the doctor's too? Or what are you doing?
No, I'm driving home. I've told you my family has a business, a trading company,
A what company?
a trading company that
Oh,
deals in Native American jewelry and cachinas.
I forgot about that. Yeah. What about it
Yeah.
now?
Well, my uncle who owns it. He's getting up there in age and little
Oh.
touch of dementia. So he asked if I could help my cousin a bit. So I went to go talk to my cousin today.
Gotcha.
So,
Oops, too low. There you go.
So yeah, I'm gonna go help out next week, and then I'll help out a little bit more regularly.
There you go. Fuck, I need to hurry up. I can't believe
What's
how
up?
fast this battery dies, man.
Oh, the computer.
Yeah. That's going to cost how much to fucking replace that now? We just put in fucking... Fuck, I can't remember how much.
That's how shocking the price was.
Yeah, right?
You wanted to forget.
But it needed a new... It needed a lot of things. And that was bought with tax return money. Along with a couple of upgrades on Mama's. So now this one has 1 terabyte of memory, but it doesn't have the running capacity, so it fights each other. So now I have to do another upgrade on the motherboard, I guess it's called.
Yeah, or you could upgrade your CPU and get more RAM.
Maybe that's what it was then. I don't know. He mentioned something about a motherboard, and he also mentioned something about the RAM. And I know about the RAM only because I got a buddy that is like a computer fucking nerd.
Yeah.
He has not bought a new quote unquote computer since like the 1990s. He just completely tears it apart and rebuilds it.
Yeah.
So he's got the top of the line of everything all the time because he'll just he goes to what's called Green Eggs and Ram.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah.
sell new and used parts there.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll just upgrade it to the next best thing. Seems like every year he's upgrading it again. And he's still got the same box. Hello, Seth.
Hello, Seth.
Is your mom awake, Seth? Probably not.
If not, smack her.
Yeah.
Smack her and tell her Ken loves her.
Yeah, do that. No, don't tell her. Whisper it in her ear. And then laugh like a real creepy character.
Ken says he loves you.
I'm just wrong all over more than anywhere. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ken, if ever there came a time where you were right, and you know how I mean, is I'd be very concerned about you. I might even drive to South Dakota to make sure you're okay.
Meaning what? I'm not sure
What?
what you mean.
No, you say, you know how you said you're all kinds of wrong. If you were right, then I'd be very concerned.
Oh, right. I got it. I didn't think you wanted to watch me blow my nose.
That's where the gold is.
Hot motherfucker. That's hot coffee. Oh, senor. Motherfucker. Did you know hot coffee's hot?
Ken,
Hot.
is hot coffee hot?
Shut up.
Well, wait. We should ask the coffee aficionado. Lisa, is coffee hot? Is hot coffee hot?
Put a one in the chat if hot coffee's hot.
Oh shit.
Ow, finger. Come on, baby.
Remember, Ken, be careful where you put your finger. It could lead to dangerous things.
Okay. I'm getting the last of my coffee because I gotta make a run for it here pretty quick. My computer's about ready to die, and if I don't run, it's gonna die.
I really don't think running is advisable for you.
Probably not. It's more like waddling anyway.
That's okay. After my surgery for a couple of days, I told Mom, I said, call me the Penguin for a couple of days.
Jeez, why were you raped that hard? It wasn't rape because I said yes. But at the time we were pretending it was.
Well, you know.
Okay.
What?
Would you do me a huge favor, Bubba?
What's up?
Like entertain the chat for about 2 minutes.
Sure.
Because when I close this, it's going to kick me out. But then I can run back and plug it in and turn it on. It's like,
Oh yes,
already
Ken,
giving me warnings.
Plug it in and turn it on.
Mm-mm.
Pull my hair and call me a dirty bitch.
But I can't carry everything if I don't close this and carry it like a book.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I figured.
I shall return. I will be right back. Oh, Lee is leaving. Have a good night, Lee.
All right,
Dave,
Lee.
I will be right back.
All right, brother. Hello, Dave and Wolfie. I know his excuses. He just refused. He just won't plug it in anymore. And when he does, he doesn't look at me. Hello, everybody. Hello, Seth. Hi, babe. Hi, Lisa. Still there. Still Ranfield. Always good to see you, bro. Dave and Wolfie, how are you? Wolfie, have you shit in Dave's shoes? If you haven't, please do. How's everybody today? Things are hectic for me, especially getting around the city because the International Balloon Fiesta is starting tomorrow. So everybody's coming in from out of town. So, yay. You know, last time. Gamer? You mean pork quality piss off? Gamer? You did too much, Gamer, you did too much clung and you're drowning yourself. Remember, at some point you have to swallow. Oh, Gamer, you want the spam ham? Or is it the ham spam? Or is it the ham? Dave, what did we tell you about putting things in your ass cheeks? Hey, baby. Don't make me Don't make me roll up the newspaper, Dave. I will. I ain't scared. I'm too stupid to be scared. No, 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 no. She ain't yours. She ain't yours, Dave. And Dave, I hate to be the one to tell you, you do not have fresh buns. Oh, I'm sorry that happened, Dave. Feel better? Halloween decorations. Oh, feel better, Dave.
I'm back.
Hello.
I waddled all the way down the
Now that you're
hallway.
back. Yay. Hello, sis. Now that you're back, I'm jumping down so that way I can go in the house. I'll be back up.
All right.
All right. We'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Can't afford the jet payments, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying that, Dave. Yeah. I text her. She knows now. I think she got my text. I'm not for sure. Oh, looks like I got her text while I was walking down the hallway, though. No, she didn't get that one. Why is it telling me that I got a text? What the fuck? It tells me that I got a new text. It's highlighted like as if I got a new one, but yet she's the one that. I don't get it. Help me understand. I think it's something to do with camels, I bet. No, probably her camel toe. It sounds like the title for a cartoon, Adventures of Dave and David. No shit. What the fuck? No. Oh. There's not enough patience to help you understand. I know, right? Actually, there is. Florida Grip, you've helped me understand a lot of things way further than people have tried to let me understand in the past. Lisa, the Adventures of David sounds like some kind of butt sex. No, no way, no way. Missed about 3 days worth of chat. Oh well. Thank you very much, Dave. I know just yanking your chain. I'm bored. Well, bored. Get your ass up here. How much will it cost to get my chain yanked? And what is it? Hey, Dave. Don't knock it till you try it. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. No. No, I'm sorry. You can't go back. You can't just try penis. Sorry. I mean, if you don't like it, you can spit it out, I guess. You just can't go back after that. God damn it. Oh, I knew this damn thing moved again. I have tried kitty, and therefore I've been trying to knock it since. No, that didn't come out right. Oh, but the kitty knocks me away. There you go. The kitty don't want me. It doesn't have to be penis. There is fingers, sausage, beef, or pork, veggies, so much more. Oh God, no. No, you don't eat things that way. You put it into your mouth and shit them out your ass, not the other way around. We're not doing South Park here. Your buns ain't cheap or you're not cheap. Because I beg to differ, you cheap asshole. Just playing. You know. Greetings.
Can
Wow.
you
You
later?
got a hell of a glare going on there, lady. Ain't a damn thing you can do about it either.
Yeah,
Nope,
there is.
aside from that. That made it worse.
That's right in front of the window.
Yeah, I know.
You need to close the blind so I'm not so bright.
You could turn your light back on. That was making it better. Now I can't even see your face. Well, maybe that's better. I don't know.
Oh, asshole.
Fuck you.
It is really good.
Fuck. I make good coffee. I used to beg my wife to make coffee because she was the only one that could get it down. Now that I've figured out a recipe, I can get it down damn perfect. I've never seen your cute buns, Gaffa, so I can't say that I want them or don't want them. I know I'm not into sausage or penis or.
He's into pink tacos.
Where the fuck is? Sorry, I missed it. Never make your wheelchair fist a cat.
He's into tacos. Pink ones.
Hello, gamer.
Hey, Gamer. Hey, Lisa.
What are you talking about? Your pink taco again?
You said you were into the penises, and I go, you're in. I go, Ken's into pink tacos.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, back.
I'm front.
You're front.
Mm-hmm.
Is Tom trying to eat?
Yeah.
Both of us are.
Dig out that squirt gun and get them cats off you, dude. They'll run.
Do it, hon.
All right, here we go.
Make for
I
some
can't
pussy.
read that language, gamer. I almost called you Gaffa. How dare I? Don't say hi to me now, Red, you turd. I've been in here 30 minutes, bit late for that. What? I never saw you in here, dude. And everybody else just said hi to you, so I can just say hi to you. So there.
Cameron, my life isn't complete unless you're talking about tacos. I'm not talking about sausages.
Oh yeah, it's because you were talking about sausage, and the sausage man came up.
Uh-huh. Honey, but it's the stuffing in here. It is really good.
I'm not sure. It's kind of a sauce.
It's really good.
Yeah, dogs don't like to be shot in the face with a squirt gun either when they're begging.
Funny how that works, huh?
Now all I gotta do is go, "Are you begging?" And they fucking drop their fucking nose down real quick.
Who wants to be a wet pussy?
Oh, look at that pussy run.
Because they know I'm gonna do it. I put it right in front of me so they could see it, and they know I mean business.
Seth, gamer is not your mom. He said, "Hey, gamer. Hey, mom." Seth, gamer is not your mom.
If he is, man, I want my money back.
Motherfucker, that shit's still hotter than a pistol, goddamn.
But I bet it tastes really good.
What's the reason you can't drink coffee? Caffeine?
I don't know. It's like the acid in it.
Oh, well, then it doesn't matter what fucking kind you get. Then you got to be careful with tea also.
Yeah.
I've been doing really good this last few days with my stomach. So
Well, there's no reason to fucking aggravate it either, though.
oh God, no.
Try the one chip challenge, see how that works for you.
I don't think so. I might as well if I did that, I might as well go sleep on the toilet all night long and wait for it to be
Well, of
inevitable.
course, I'm used to eating hot stuff, but I don't know. It didn't affect me in that manner, but it sure affected my tongue. Like it's made my tongue swell, or felt like it was swollen. It probably wasn't even swollen, but and then because of what it's made out of, it makes it taste like you're eating blood. That's why everybody thinks it tastes nasty. If you think about the taste, it actually tastes like you're licking your finger after you cut it. Tastes like
I was
blood.
watching I was watching the video of the guy that he did the one chip challenge too, but he never puts hot sauce on his food ever.
Oh, fucking dumbass.
And when he did the one chip challenge and he does not like hot sauce or hot things, then he was hiccuping. It was so bad for him.
Oh, dude. Nah.
Was his first time doing
No,
it?
I
First
eat a
time
lot of hot
ever.
food, and you know that. Susan can't handle my cooking. And then she said she was going to turn around and do it. I'm like, no, you're fucking not.
You put your foot down on that one, huh?
Oh, yeah. Fuck, I don't want to put harm in her way, you know? Fucking Jesus. She'd have had a hell of a turnout, though.
Then Seth wanted to do it, and I said no because of his tachycardia. He
Oh,
has
if you have a heart
hypertension.
condition, you're not supposed to do it, but I did it anyway.
Seth and they both have
Because
heart condition.
I know how to handle hot stuff. Even if it's overly hot, you just breathe through it. You'll be all right.
You also
I've
prep
I've
yourself.
eaten peppers. I've eaten peppers my whole life. Well, not my whole life. I didn't come out of mama's fucking pussy and go, give me hot sauce. Okay.
Wait.
but you know, my first bottle wasn't full of hot sauce, all right? You know what I'm saying? But
You could get the box that this came in.
I don't know.
What this stuff is, and it's really good.
As far as I remember, I've always liked spicy food. You know, not necessarily, oh my God, it's hot, but over the years it's became hotter and hotter, and I don't realize it's hotter and hotter because I just buy the next one up so that I'm actually eating hot sauce. Not thinking when my wife grows peppers outside.
One of those peppers looks like a dick. I swear, it was so funny.
But putting them in manure, not just stuff you buy in the store. She actually went and bought manure and mixed it in with the stuff you buy at the store.
Oh my God, this is so good.
But anyway, that makes them even hotter. So she went and, I mean, I ate one of the peppers outside at the old house, right?
Yeah.
Border Grip says, hi, Tom. Or hey, Tom,
What up, guys?
which is Gaffa.
I know.
Well, Tom may not know that.
He's not even looking at the chat, so he doesn't care one way or the other.
Yeah, but
Dude, this
anyway,
is good.
let me finish my thought. I'm glad you think it's good. But I've always eaten spicy stuff. So I offered a pepper to somebody and I said, they're not that hot. And I just grabbed one and, you know, ate it. And he's like, oh, I can eat spicy food, but I've seen some of the shit you eat. He takes a nibble off the tip of the pepper and he can't eat enough bread, can't drink enough milk. I'm like, Jesus Christ, don't waste that fucker. Give it here, and I ate the rest of it all in one bite. Hate we
Yeah, like-
all
Used to it, that's why.
like to be totally proper and sophisticated sounding because this guy is going to do a job for me, and I gave him the link, and I don't want him to think we're a bunch of trailer trash. Too bad.
Oh wow.
Picked the wrong channel to share then, Dave. We're rednecks, and call us trailer trash, call us white trash, whatever you want to call us. I don't give a shit.
This is what I'm munching on.
I am the opposite of prim and proper.
This is
Oh, where the fuck is this at?
it's got pepper jack cheese in it, honey. Or creamy jack cheese. Roasted poblano
Storm Rising,
chili.
a new storm chasing series launches this Sunday. National Geographic. What the fuck went through that area? Took all the trees and laid it down. Busted off a whole shit ton of trees and just laid them down. Okay. I can't have that blowing in my... That's from that, listen, I'm the only trailer trash here, and I'm trying to behave. You're going to force me to ask for a refund for the ticket to show. Dave, you live in a house. I live in a trailer house. So therefore, I'd be trailer trash. Dreams lives in a trailer house. That's right. I always thought you lived in a house, but then you had to tell me one time that you actually lived in a trailer house.
We own it. This is good. Poblano chili.
Hey, I resemble that remark, emphasis. Yeah, I'm prim and proper. Yep.
Sure.
Hey, by the way, Dreams, nice red shirt.
I'm sorry, not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him to get me one.
He should be wearing one too.
Red Shirt Fridays, so you can show support to the
Support your troops, past and present.
Past and present, and future.
They ain't here yet, so you can't support them.
Support them from God. I'm in a really good mood today. This is really good. This is going to be a buyer againer.
You know, we already spent it on beer. Spent it on beer and deer jerky. Getting the deer jerky made for us. No red shirt me. What are you, Native American speaking broken English, Seth? Come on now. No, red shirt me.
He's got a red shirt. He's got a red shirt, but I don't. That can get your ass up on camera. So show it off.
You don't have to. I don't force anybody to go on camera. I just give them shit. Roo jerky, if you don't mind. Hey, yeah. I actually like roo jerky better than deer jerky. Roo jerky rates up there with
kangaroo.
Probably reindeer jerky. Reindeer jerky is fucking good too. It's a real lean meat. Wait a minute. Is it? No, reindeer isn't lean. That's more like deer. I don't know. Antelope is what I was thinking of. Antelope jerky is awesome. I don't know what's going on, but this looks weird. Let's try this setting. That's just dumb as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Snack of the gods, huh? I wish there was a way I could send you antelope jerky. I bet you'd like it. Problem is that shit's expensive already, and then to turn around and send it to you in Australia, holy God.
Man, the shipping and handling on that would kill me alone.
Why is my shit going off? Am I missing text or something? No? Oh, I know what it is. I got my notices turned on. Stupids. So every new video that comes out, it blings. So is... I don't know what that is. Rare as hen's teeth. I don't know what that is. Good. Is that supposed to be iguana?
It's goanna,
Goanna.
like a lizard.
Is goanna the same thing as iguana?
I think
We
it's
have
different.
iguanas over here. Maybe you just call them guanas.
This is really good. I know I keep saying it, but man, it's so good.
Bigger? Okay.
Or
Does
bigger
it
than
taste like
an
chicken?
iguana.
Oh, shit. An antelope is not rare, but to get somebody that's willing to turn it into jerky is rare.
I knew he was going to come up and say something about it. I knew it.
Much bigger.
G'day.
Hey, Kappa.
There you go. Okay, so now I've done the Australian shit.
Oh, what the
Let me show you what a goanna is.
Hey, I'm going to do this.
Oh.
I will be right back. That is much bigger than an iguana.
Much bigger. They can grow up to nearly 3 meters.
Wow.
Mostly tail, though. I mean, this is like just over a meter, and then they've got like 2 meters of friggin' tail. It's a massive bloody tail.
What's the back look like? Is that a hard shell?
No. It's all soft. It's lizard all the way down, scaly and everything. It's all soft.
That almost looks like a. Hey, Joseph. It almost looks like a. Something dragon. I can't think of what the hell they're called.
Komodo dragon.
Komodo. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're a lot bigger. Komodo dragons are massive.
I know Komodo dragons are big.
But yeah, this is like the Australian version. See how the tail is like massive? It's just,
that's massive long, yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that
jerky. Iguanas are. You get in certain areas. I think it's in Florida where they're like a lot of them.
Oh, there's
and they're about the size of a medium-sized dog, like about like they can get as large as Rosie.
yeah, these get probably about twice as long as Rosie.
Yeah, including the tail, right?
Well, the body themselves would be Rosie, and then you add the tail.
Right.
But yeah, the Aboriginals usually catch them and just throw them on the fire and not skin them and cook them in their skin. It's
So you do it
absolutely gorgeous.
like you do. Well, no, actually, fish. You gut them and then throw them on an open fire,
Well,
and then you use the eyeballs to tell you when it's done. That's
they
nature's thermostat.
they do gut these, but usually
Right.
not. They usually cook them even with the guts in them and then eat the flesh afterwards, because the sooner you cook them, the less likely they are to go off. But to turn it into jerky, not many people do it. But if you find it, it's absolutely phenomenal.
Huh.
It's not a well-known thing that you can do, but you know what it's like when you do jerky, you'll try anything as jerky.
Oh yeah. Well, that's like antelope here. It's somebody from your country just go, oh, that's just a small deer. No, it's a complete different thing. and antelope are extremely lean. Even if you want to make it into hamburgers, you have to add like pig fat or something like that to it,
Yeah,
or it
it's
won't
the
even
same.
stay together. It'll just
Roo's the same. If you don't add some kind of because roux is very low in fat, and it doesn't stay together when you cook it. It slowly but surely breaks up if you turn it into a mince. But if you mix it with pig's fat or beef fat or
beef fat is not enough for antelope.
But also you have to throw in an egg or two. Otherwise, you're not going to get it to stick together.
And back in the day, they used to use whale fat to mix in with antelope, which is weird to me. But
most people in Australia, when they eat roux burgers, it's a steak burger.
Oh.
So you slice it into a fillet, you cook the fillet, you chop the fillet up into nice fine pieces, and you stick it on your what's named with all your normal hamburger stuff, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh yeah, alligator is big in Florida too. Yep. Over your way, you have what? Crocs over your way, huh? Crocodile. You don't have alligator your way, do you?
No, we got crocs, nothing but crocs. But we got,
right.
I mean, the crocs in Australia get massive.
Yeah, and I think Florida, you have both crocs and alligator.
We've got saltwater and freshwater crocs. There is a difference.
Yep, and then also there's the American alligator, which I guess is a bigger alligator than regular alligator, and they're only found in America. Probably eating all that fucking sewage and shit.
I'll put it this way: this is not the biggest crocodile we ever done, but it gives you an idea of how big they can get.
Jesus.
Yep. That looks like something from Lake Placid. Ever seen that movie? That sounds like Mama's Home.
And they can. We got a news report yesterday that we've got a TV station here that's run by the government. It's called the ABC over here, but it's a community government funded TV station. And they had a reporter up in Darwin day before yesterday, and he was flying his drone over the top of the water taking photos of crocs. And he flew past the croc, and the croc was watching him, and he flew past the croc, and he hovered and he stopped, and he flew back over the croc probably about 2.5 meters above the water to head to do something else, get a rear shot or something. And next thing he knows, his drone went blank. And when he videoed the footage, you could see two jaws of the croc come up and just grab a hold of the drone as it lurched itself out of the water and pulled it in the water. Absolutely phenomenal how much power these things have got.
I'm talking to Mama real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. So how have you been, Gaffer?
And this is a croc that Steve Irwin found when he was hunting crocs.
Honey, I'm not going to block you right here.
We don't make them small.
That's a big boy. Shit. That's from down under?
Yeah, that's where Gaffer's at. Where Gaffer lives at.
Big boys down there.
That looks like a Photoshop picture.
No, it's not. That was Steve Irwin and his mate. There it is. It's a Photoshop picture.
Here's your drugs too. That's what Ted did.
Sweet.
But we
What the hell did you get me now?
we do get big crocs over here.
I got new drugs. Can't remember what in the hell these were. Oh, hell. I didn't even need these. They keep pushing these muscle relaxers on me. I'm still not through the other bottle that's out there. Maybe I could just double down on them. I wouldn't have any pain. I'd just be knocked the fuck out all the time.
You'd be all loosey-goosey out on your stream. My gamer.
But everyone knows alligators are bigger than crocs.
That I didn't know.
Oh yeah, alligators are fatter, heavier, longer. They're bigger than crocs. But yeah, we get some big crocs over here.
Uh-oh. I think they gave me the wrong one.
That's not good.
Pretty sure they did. Yep. Gave me the wrong one. So I need to put this back in the box because this is the same thing as the other one. I was supposed to get a new one.
I like that.
Ah, fuck.
There
There ain't nobody around either. They're closed at 4 o'clock. Loading vagina.
So how long does it take an average vagina to load, gamer?
Depends on your RAM.
Hold on. Hold on, Dreams. You telling me it's been that long since you've had your vagina loaded?
No comment. I don't give a shit. We don't do that no more, do we? We don't want to, do we?
Good.
Think about it. Loading vagina depending on the RAM. Think about it, honey.
All right, Ken. Unfortunately, Princess has woken up, which means I'm going to go feed her and get my day started. So thanks for having me up, brother.
You have a great day, Gaffer.
No worries. I've got a long weekend this weekend. I've got my princess for the weekend, so it's going to be a good day. Catch us all later, folks.
Oh, that's cool. All right. You have a good day. I'll be right back.
All right. Called Beatley. So glad this iced tea doesn't go bad if it's sitting there all day. See what was in it, honey?
What?
Roasted poblano chili,
Oh.
creamy jack cheese. You love that cheese, don't you? I'm glad I got this. Chat is very slow right now.
You guys still on?
Mm-hmm. It's just me. We have to entertain the masses.
They gave me all prescriptions that I already have. So she wasted all her money on prescriptions that I already have. They were supposed to give her 2 new prescriptions that the doctor just called in yesterday.
Oh no.
So now I got to call them
frustrating and aggravating.
So now she's probably fucking broke. But I gotta call the pharmacy. So I'll be back when I can. Sorry, people.
I got it. I got it. They call your penis Space Rod 5000, Gamer. Gamer says they call his penis Space Rod 5000. Laugh. This is really good. You want the rest of mine? Nope. Bye-bye.
No, I got it. Just throw it out there.
I'm not going to give them this. Not right now. You want them to stop eating from you, so stop feeding them like that. We could be the ones to break that chain too. Here, I'm just going to take it. Have you take it? You want to check the ice? I'll take one of those if there's extras. Thank you, hon. Gamer, get up here and sit and talk to me. I like my little old man pipe.
I'm not touching you.
Did you give them that chicken? That's why.
Oh, that's a fight over it. What you guys talk about?
Anything and everything and nothing at the same time. And I'm the only one up here, and he's out there making a phone call. He had to before things closed.
So basically, you have to find out what they did.
About that medicine.
Basically, yeah. Whose meds are they? Whoever it was.
His, but they gave him the same thing twice, basically. I found a little bit more. And I have enough for tonight now, don't I? We may have to do this. Capital Pizza.
Keep it. What's the expired date on it? These have expired date.
Expiration.
No.
I can't see it. But at least it gives us information on how to call it and order out.
Mm-hmm.
Where, you know. Truthfully, I'm a little tired of Pizza Hut and Domino's and Little Caesars, and we need something different. Where'd you get these at?
What?
These?
Food bank.
So glad that the food bank give us something good. What else did they give us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, knock it off.
What was that? I thought it was it.
But what's that? That could
Well,
not have
nobody
been
knows what
like
the fuck's
that.
going on. So
Not too much. Nobody's saying nothing.
I said nobody knows what's going on with my medicine. I'm saying. Apparently they forgot to turn it in, and I don't know. Whatever.
You gonna kickstart that account? Reboot it? I'm hanging on the can. Way too long.
I'm done. I don't know what to do. Every time I try and get shit done, it fucking backfires on me. Oh, I gotta sit up. Maybe my legs will quit firing. I'll just shut that off so you don't have to look at my ugly belly.
I have never heard a cat do a low growl that long before. That's what happens when I told you not to give the cat the chicken. What do? You give the cat that chicken. I got my new little piece in the mail today.
Yeah, what in the mail?
All right. It's an old man vaping pipe. It looks like an old man pipe.
Huh.
USB charge. Kind of cool. The Capital Pizza, son. So I'm thinking about football fantasy. 2 20-inch 2-topping pizza and wings. Really?
I thought I heard somebody on there.
Well, shit.
I think you need to do some enforcement on that cat to make it stop.
I can't even look at that, damn it.
Where's over there by you?
That's up there.
Mm. I wish we had more than one day a week where you didn't have to work. Like maybe 2 in a row. Would you get it wet? Would you get that growler wet to make it stop?
No, you're telling me. Can't grow all the time. Yes, God.
He's been growling for the last 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Gotta go down here.
Uh-huh.
I'm Toyman from Toyman's Bar and Grill. You're watching the Redneck Connection live. Stay redneck and buy some merch, or I will come see you. There you go.
Now people ain't gonna go and see me or ain't gonna buy my merch because they want to see Toyman.
For him in the deal. Hmm? Mm.
I've used yours already.
I've seen yours, Gaffa. I think it's one of the
Yeah,
most
yours was used in the
creative.
live stream a while ago. Yep. I don't even have it loaded anymore. I'd have to go into the ones that I've used in history.
Really? Are you gonna go see Randy tonight?
Maybe.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm asking, right?
Well, what? Yes, might go.
Caffeine money for the next 2 days. I think I'm being pretty damn cool about that right now.
Yeah, I actually only have a couple left.
For your pills?
A couple of openings.
What do we have for dinner tonight? Huh? Honey, what do you want to do about dinner?
That was dinner.
There's gonna be a lot more than that in there. Get creative. Have to do
I
my.
used them all in the order in which I got them, except for Toy Man's. This is an oddball stream, so, and I basically wanted something for Red Shirt Friday, and that was the only one that I had. Somebody wearing a red shirt.
Honey? I think someone's up there. Someone is outside our place right now. I'm hearing them. I'm hearing things on the driveway.
He's an old ball. You mean oddball?
Yeah. I'll say that one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
What
it
was
wasn't.
that, hon?
No. I guess that was not a typo. Old ball was what he meant. Dang it. Ugh. Yeah.
Watching Jaws on a bigger TV, that's just a whole new experience, isn't it?
Ugh. What? Ugh. I don't even want that. Well, apparently, I need to start ordering smaller meals.
For
Been
your.
trying to shrink my stomach, so I've been eating less and less and less at home. And I'm not talking my belly; I'm talking my stomach size. So I'm not eating so much.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't have ate that burger. Should have ate about half of it and put it away. Now I'm feeling like a stuffed hog.
Well, you've been starving all day long.
Yeah, but still. But I ate a piece of fish earlier too, though. Leftovers from the night 2 nights ago. And about a handful of fries that was left over. Yeah. Smaller portions, I think. And yep. What do you think? You're like, no, Daddy, not smaller portions. Get the same amount and feed me the extra half, right? Yeah. Then I can be a fat dog. Huh? Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even want my damn fries. Dogs probably shouldn't be eating them either, but whatever. Just threw away a half order of fries.
Well, that
And a bunch of that first half went to the dogs.
into the habit of changing the way you eat.
Yeah.
Nearly the way I did a year ago.
Are you?
Sugar free.
It's harder to do than you think. Bread has a shit ton of sugar in it too.
I haven't had regular soda for a while because it kind of freaked me out. I had one soda, 4 sips in, my stomach started hurting. I'm like, okay, something's going on here. So I just stopped eating.
I order tea. If we order from a restaurant, it's always tea, if I can get away with it.
That's what this is. Straight tea. God, you even have to be careful with
Hey, Captain.
Hey,
Mr.
Captain.
Captain says, woohoo!
The Captain is in the house.
What? You want me to tell Mama you're ready? You gonna go see Mama? Alexa, drop in on Studio Echo.
Honey, here.
What is going on?
Think
Wow,
it was
this thing didn't make a
bad.
sound or nothing. I couldn't even tell that you were there until you said yes. You can holler at the dogs. They want back in. I'm not giving them any of my fries.
They're
I gave them half. I gave them about half of the first half of the fries and threw the second half of the fries away. Yeah, I shouldn't have even eaten that whole burger.
The
What
thing
the
is
fuck?
that you're aware of it.
Call Rosie. Now she wants in. Stupid dog. And I'm live. I don't know if you knew that.
Hi, Susan.
Huh? Oh. I thought you said Sammy's here. I'm like, who the fuck is Sammy? All right. See you tonight. Alexa, stop.
Give me sister.
So how's Captain today? Hard eggs. That's not the hard thing I got, gamer. Right, Dreams?
Mm-hmm. I'm agreeing because
Careful,
I know
careful
he's got.
agreeing with me. You get sucked into my stupidity.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Seth said Elton was in here earlier.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. I don't know anybody else in the world that can crack their feet.
I used to crack my ankles, but not since this shit
Yeah, I'm
happened.
not talking my ankles. I'm talking my feet. The top of the foot.
That's talented.
No, it's just that's part of what causes me pain. So when I roll it around backwards and then it goes plop, it feels better. And I got a perfectly good hat I had to throw away because I swatted a fly.
Oh no!
The back part that you clip together is broke now.
Oh no! Seth, come here.
So now I'm down to 2 caps. One of them is way too hot to wear unless you're outside during the winter. It has no holes on the top, no ventilation, nothing. This one is actually a winter cap too because it's all closed in, see?
Yeah.
But
no man.
at least it's got the vent holes. That one don't even have the vent holes. So you wear that one in the wintertime. Yeah. A lot of people don't realize that there's different styles of caps. They're made for different things. The ones with the fence in the back are actually for summertime.
Ventilation.
Yep.
Keep the head cool.
Where they have like a mesh in the back, those are actually made for summer.
Oh. You're out.
No, I'm sorry.
Hey, my back just popped. Hallelujah.
This one?
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec, Cap. Oh.
This is one of Tom's faves.
What's the back look like? Yeah, that's a summer cap.
Mm-hmm.
That's redneck.
No summer. Because you don't have to be necessarily redneck to wear a hat like.
Uh-huh.
Well, you don't have to be redneck, but it helps.
Help. Like shaking bacon, I help.
No, not all that. I don't know about all that. Please don't shake and bake it. Please, whatever you do.
No, my brain just hurt going there.
Our eyeballs hurt just from going there.
That's pretty bad. Seth, can I have a glass of ice if it's ready?
Well, that is today's link. Or is it? I don't know. Paste.
We have a Justin in the house. I got him.
Well, I just sent him the link. I must have sent it to him before.
How you doing?
Hey, Brandon the Pinocchio, good to see you.
You were looking good, Justin.
Thanks. I got a red shirt.
There you go.
I don't yet. I
Yes,
don't.
We got a red shirt because it's appropriate, for what this shirt really is. So let me show you its features.
Oh God, we don't want to see your boobies. Oh. Trump was right. Oh,
This is a specialty T-shirt put out by another YouTuber. His name is Mark Dice.
huh.
You don't know who Mark Dice is, and you like funny commentary on political situations,
Nope.
check him out. He does a lot of man on the street stuff. He does a lot of freaking social commentary, stuff like that. This is actually Crystal's shirt, so it's a little snug.
Oh, yeah. You just wanted to show off your manly parts. See, stretch it out for mama.
You're such a baby.
Anyway,
I didn't know you could pack all your manliness into one shirt.
so thank you for sending me the link. Yeah. Crystal saw the kitty. She's very happy. Sometimes the cats cooperate, sometimes they don't.
I just go for my
sometimes the kitties are very affectionate and they want to freaking hang out, and sometimes they're just like, no, mama.
Right.
But we did that already. Yes, I'm stuttering again.
And sometimes you're eating and they really want to be affectionate and you want to strangle them.
Yeah, it's really great after a cat.
That's kind of handy.
After a cat freaking eats its food, and then it goes and freaking uses the litter box, and then it cleans itself. Then it wants to come and freaking cuddle with your face and be affectionate.
Yeah.
Like, ugh.
I know where that tongue
ain't much different than with a dog.
No, it's not. You're right.
But that's right. I kiss my dog on the mouth.
The cats eat things like 9 lives, and it's like the worst smelling cat food ever, dude. Oh God, is it gross?
Or that supposedly dry food, and it's got a little bit of moisture in it, and that's got that smell too.
Let me tell you something. I had a friend who had like 5 cats in their house, right? It's a 4-bedroom house. It was a pretty big house. Well, anyway, they had like 4 or 5 cats, and 5. And as it happens, these cats prefer 9 Lives cat food. What a shocker. And yeah.
You know why, right? It's like eating junk food to them.
Yeah, and cats love the absolutely most wretched stenches. I don't know why. They just do. Cats like stinky stuff.
And dogs like eating dogs like eating cat turds that are from 9 Lives as well.
I'm aware.
Yeah, it's like a Tootsie Pop to them.
Yeah.
Roca.
No, the reason is because cats don't digest their food very well.
We call that we call those things the Tootsie Rolls.
Yeah.
And we call the dogs that go in the box to get the Tootsie Rolls, we call that the turd burglar.
Unless you have the clump stuff, then it's like eating Pop Rocks. Well, you can tell when the dog's in the cat box because you can hear crunch, crunch, crunch.
Just wretched. It's so nasty.
At the old house, I had a cabinet that we didn't store anything in other than like other like stuff you hardly used, like the
What's this? Honey?
like the I don't know, deep fat fryer,
What's
shit
this,
like that
Mom?
you hardly
That
ever
makes
used that
so
went down
green.
in there. So we cut a hole in the cabinet door, and put the cat box on the floor inside of there, so the dogs couldn't get to it. Cut the hole small enough where even the little dogs couldn't get in there, but the cat could sneak in there.
Crystal.
She saw it. There's a white kitty.
Oh yeah, it's bright and early in the morning there for you, isn't it?
So you got a white one, a black one, and a gray one. You probably got an orange one too. No, you don't have an orange kitty?
Used
Why
a
not?
long time ago. It was
Well-
our first cat that we ever had as a married couple.
So how many cats do you have there, Dreams?
Enough. A lot. That's all I'm gonna say.
She never says how many cats she has. I said 21 one time, and she's like, "Yeah, we'll go with that." She didn't
I just don't
argue.
want to think about that.
She didn't argue.
Cruelty to animals, I don't care what animal, is not okay, Pinocchio.
It took you long enough to figure it out.
Took me long enough to figure what out.
That there's nothing right about me. I'm just an odd duck.
Oh,
There they are. There's the two kitties. There's the black one and the white one. Kitty, 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 kitty,
Bella.
kitty, 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 kitty.
This is Bella. Bella. You talking? Yeah.
Crystal,
What?
Samus.
I know. I'm on it.
Okay. Crystal's new favorite streamer is live right now.
Who's that?
66 Samus. He's a drummer for a death metal band. He lives in Canada, but he's hilarious, and he's a really good drummer too.
I don't want to talk about Osmosis Jones. That's got me so burnt out on Osmosis Jones. No. Bad juju. No.
Who watches it?
A sort of flip of Osmosis Jones.
What about the Undertaker?
Escape the Undertaker, supposed to be a cartoon.
oh,
Anywho, yeah, I came up to say hi, show you the new shirt.
cool.
Porta Grip, you don't stream. I said streamer, not dreamer.
Fish is tasty. Well, yeah.
Two-fisted fish.
Two-fisted fish.
Fish. Fish is tasty.
What good thing, Mom? I didn't clean this out.
Let Dad deal with that one.
Fijish.
Yeah, anyway, I came up for a few minutes to freaking say hi, see how y'all doing. Freaking
That's fine.
for this shirt, but I'm gonna get out of here because I got a couple other things I have to do, and yeah, that's what I had to say. Okay, later, guys. Thanks for saying.
Have a
Nice
good
going.
day.
Good night, Dreams. Good night, everybody in the chat. We'll see you.
See you later.
Honey, where's the little control? The little one, you've had it.
What about the good thing? Are you good?
No, not right now, but when we want to go watch our
Smack on.
uh-huh.
Jaws 3. Ooh. That's
Now
scary.
what? No problem, Justin.
That looks like a good one.
I was watching part of that. It's you know those 911 calls. Yeah, it gets really personal
Oh,
because people they're asking for help and all this, and then there's Christmas carols too.
Not a problem. I'm bored out of my mind now.
uh-oh.
It's a red zombie. Your favorite?
I don't mind Underworld. That's not too bad. The only one I really mind is Osmosis Jones because you get too damn descriptive about it.
I wonder if we can find it on YouTube.
What?
The last part of the underworld when she finally hooks up with her daughter.
So did you get all that?
What?
Underworld?
Not wow, there's just that one.
You watching anything new on Netflix?
I think you really like Underworld.
I haven't seen that one.
Do you like it's how do we explain Underworld to the kid?
It's just about vampires and wolves.
About vampires and wolves, and no, it's not like Twilight. It's very different. It's not
Well,
It's-
nothing's like Twilight. I
vampires.
watched about 5 minutes of Twilight and went, nope.
I like Major Pain. That cracks me up when he lets the fart and the poor kid passes out and he's walking by him.
That powerful, huh?
That poor kid.
About the closest to Twilight I've ever watched is Queen of the Damned.
Underworld is kind of.
Did you like my thumbnail for today?
For today, I just zoomed right in here when Seth said you were live.
Oh. Yeah. I love how when you call people out on their shit, they get mad at you. Gotta love it.
Some got a little upset at you because you were real.
Pretty much.
I don't need to know. Mm-mm.
You probably don't want to know.
That's your call.
It's the same person that caused me a whole lot of shit in the past.
That could be just about anyone.
Underworld is blood-sucking sea bass with frickin' lasers. Well, that sounds awesome.
No, nothing about sea bass. No. Underworld the movie, Underworld the Rise of the Lycans.
I think I seen the ads to that one, and I didn't care to even go any further than the ad.
Huh? Don't be dropping it, girl.
You got the dropsies today.
Good thing about it, but there's nothing to be space.
Nope.
Oh.
Trying to get a good position to hold us. Let's do it later on. From dusk till dawn, the series.
Yeah.
She looks like she's having a bad day.
Huh. Huh.
Interesting.
Hey, Straps.
Have eyes on a civilian.
Huh? Fish Adventures. Hello.
Having a little fishy adventure today, aren't we?
Sea bass with freaking lasers. Oh yeah, baby, yeah.
I need to try that too.
Is there any more out there?
Yeah. I never had that.
Can you hold off on that?
Right.
This one kind of was a bullshit one. Mars Attacks.
But
It was no. I'm not gonna waste my time watching this one.
Watch the ad for that one. It looks really weird.
It is. It is.
It reminds me of like a 1950s space freaking space movie. like what Lost in Space used to be way back when.
I looked at it and I'm like, why are we wasting our valuable time in life watching this dumbass movie?
There you go. If you're into that sort of thing, good for you. Just got a 75-gallon and a 100-gallon fish tank.
I used to do that. I used to have a bunch of fish at my parents' house. I
think mine was a 50-gallon.
I had the wood stand, and I had my 30-gallon above, and my 20-gallon below. I had lots of fish.
Yeah, I think mine was a 50-gallon tank.
I had angelfish that were
Doing a whole fish room.
about it.
Something I always thought would be cool would be to have a 2x6 wall, but framed out to where it's kind of like a door, but put a fish tank 6 inches wide by however tall it would be. Till I found out how bad that would be to clean it. No, never mind.
Next.
And if that thing ever fucking got a leak in it, holy shit, that would damage some shit. 11 by 14. What was mine, like 3 feet long by 12 inches wide or something, and then like 12 inches deep. Somewhere in there. I don't remember.
Buddy, you can pay the rent.
And it was a 50-gallon.
For COVID.
I know, I heard about it.
It took forever to fill that son of a bitch. 2,000-gallon fish setting in storage unit. They're gonna start to stink. I know you meant tank, but yeah, I got 2,000-gallon fish sitting in the storage. They're gonna start to stink.
You might want to go put a great stick up in there a little bit.
Yeah, hang a couple of them Christmas trees that smell sticky, smelly Christmas trees in there. It's gonna start smelling fishy in there.
You go there and you go, something smells fishy in here. What did you do?
I ate fish and I farted. Got no fishes in it. Yeah, I know. I know what you
We're
meant.
just giving you shit.
But can you imagine that? 2,000 gallons of fish? Oh.
No
In a
refrigeration.
storage shed?
No way.
My God. And the critters that would be crawling on that shit? Oh, my God.
Oh. So can you shut this?
Yes.
Who's going to move that out? We're not. We're burning the building down.
I don't care if I lose my deposit.
No shit. Oh my God.
Ken, this is what I had for lunch. One of those, it says bacon wrapped stuffed chicken, and this one had roasted poblano chili and creamy jack cheese. It was good. I think it was better than the cordon bleu.
I'm not a fan of cordon bleu because it has
That's
blue
why I
cheese.
said it to you.
I'm not gonna eat blue cheese.
Yeah, because you said it just makes you
Fishes,
cringe.
fuck me, dude.
I don't know if he's into sausages, gamer.
Now, I'm not sure at that point which would be worse.
Fishes or sausages?
Sausage left in there for 3 weeks or 4 weeks, or
Oh God,
or fish. Probably the fish.
the fish would be pretty ripe next day with that refrigeration.
Yep. Can you imagine it being left in there for a month? My God.
No.
If you had anything left in that thing, it better not be cloth.
And it's so good.
Anything in that storage unit at all better not have cloth on it. If you had a motorcycle stored in there, tear the hand grips off and the freaking filter off and tear the seat off and throw it away. And try again.
And there's not enough baking soda in the world that could kill that smell. Not at all.
No, there ain't enough Febreze either.
No. You have to burn that thing down to get rid of this.
Now, what in the hell was that Mythbusters did? They put something in a brand new Corvette for a month, let it sit in there. Oh, they used pig bodies so that it was like a dead body in there. That's what it was. And they gutted it out completely, cleaned it with bleach, everything else, and they couldn't sell the Corvette. They had to sell it as parts. And finally somebody come and got it for parts.
Such a
and they took a hell of a loss on it. And this is a brand new Corvette, like 300 and some miles on it, and they couldn't sell it. The thing was immaculate. Yeah. So, ugh.
The thought of it. Oh my
Because the
god.
myth was that you couldn't sell a Corvette after a dead body's been in it.
I proved it, huh?
No, they actually said that, well, it's not necessarily true, but you're going to take a hell of a loss. Because they had to sell it for scrap metal parts or scrap metal prices, or they couldn't sell it.
It's like one of those things that you can't unsmell. Once it's in your nose and your.
The other thing, I don't know how in the hell them people in World War II put up with the smell of burning bodies.
Oh god.
That's another thing that you can't get out of your nasal passages is a burning body. And I'm not saying that I know the smell of a human burning, but back in the day when you had a cow that you weren't sure if it had mad cow disease or not, you burned it. You didn't do anything else with it. You burned it to get rid of it.
I use the shower.
And I can't imagine pigs fucking smelling any better. You would think it would smell good, but it does not.
Mm-mm. Could you imagine the people of the olden days before refrigerators were invented, and how they had to store their meat and their venison?
What about it?
I'm thinking about these days we have refrigeration and the luxury of technology. Think about the people way before all the pioneers and
Well,
how they and what they had to do to store that meat and the
you had to can it
ice
or turn
houses
it into
too.
jerky.
Ice houses too.
Ice house was too expensive for most people because in order to buy ice, you had to get it from way up north.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time you got it, you were buying this huge piece of ice, and by the time you got it, there wasn't hardly none left. An ice house only lasted so long because yes, you could put in ice in there for from the wintertime you'd pack in the ice, but then come summer it starts melting off. And an ice house didn't last very long because they didn't know how to treat wood back then.
Loving this old guy that I married. If I see that this is Halloween commercial from that again, I am gonna scream.
Speaking of Halloween,
Well, it is October 1st.
Mm-hmm. The Arc thrift stores here, they had that commercial that was on so much. I'm like, please go away, please.
Well, it's like that stupid Christmas one that they run.
Mm-hmm.
They run it for 2 months before Christmas. It's like, what the fuck? That stupid Navidad fucking commercial from was it Taco Bell?
Mm.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. And then they got that other Bell one where it's from Hershey's.
Where they have those little tiny Hershey's Kisses, and they have lined it to look like a tree.
Yeah.
That's the only
And
thing
then
that stops my cat from screaming.
And then they saw the Christmas version of their what do they call it? Nacho Grande, I think they call it. Which means big nacho.
I'm so glad I got that little piece. It's gonna be fun to use.
I did it today.
Oh, what you did?
Yeah. I just smoked last night.
Except you're overthinking it.
Yeah.
Just do it. Don't talk about it. Do it.
I hate it. Please.
Need to find more people to do me openings. I'm running out of them.
Okay. Plug
I
in.
hope Christy's all right. She had to go to the doctor. She was in pain.
That poor thing. She's been going through so much.
Yeah.
Plugging my laptop back in. Getting low.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get me to look down your shirt. My bad.
That part does not show. You made me look up, you asshole.
Oh, I'm sick and tired of my nose. I'm telling you.
Either being stuffed up or
No,
too
just
ready.
I gotta constantly blow it.
Stuffed up.
And they can't figure out why. ASMR. ASMR. I'm going to say
Hey,
that
guy.
correctly.
Hey, guy.
What's up, young man? How are you today?
Hey, Shandog.
Shane Dog. They call me Nose. Want to blow me, right?
That's what you should do. The comment, I hate my nose. Want to blow me? Shandog, how are you doing?
Oh. Oh. I was Shane Dog today. And ASMR. How come when I go to click on your live stream, This happened to me 3 times in a row now. You were only live for 15 minutes and is no longer available for viewers. I don't know if you're like not getting people showing up and then you're shutting it down. I don't know what's going on, dude, but
That's gotta be frustrating for you.
well, I'm waiting. James,
Sound dog, are you
you
gonna
said
be
you had a
allowed to?
question for me and then you don't ask nothing. What's your question? Are you there? James.
I'm here.
What the hell?
I'm just reading chat.
Well, you said you had a question for me and then you quit talking.
I didn't say that.
Oh, what did you say then?
I was asking Sound Dog if he was going to be watching SmackDown tonight.
Oh.
No, if I had a question.
Well, we know, Seth, you're never here. Even when you're here, you're not here.
That's Seth sneezing. Jesus, Seth.
What?
Bless you. Did it was it good enough for you too?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
She said, "Get a Q-tip." Well, ASMR guy, that's where I said, name a time, make sure you're there every time that you say you're going to be there, and stay on for a while. Because every time I show up, your
You're
live
gone.
stream's already taken down and is not available for viewers.
Are you done?
So you can't have any viewers if you're not going to stay there. And, in a half hour for a live stream, that's not very long, dude.
Mm-mm.
And I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just trying to help you.
Give a
People
suggestion.
ain't showing up because every time you go live, it's like me. I show up. YouTube didn't even give me a notice until it was 15 minutes into the stream, and you already took it down. In a small channel like yours, YouTube is not going to want to shout you out. Not very much. You're not making YouTube money. So you need to make your channel available to people. How do I say this? You need to shout yourself out and say, I'm going to be here Friday at this time, for example, or whether it be a Sunday, whatever day you pick. And you need to treat it like a job. Otherwise, your channel will not grow and people will not show up. Just saying. I mean, if you do that live stream and you stick with it, and then you do extra ones, that's different. This is an extra one for me. I'm just here for the hell.
Plus, I would suggest if you are on StreamYard, use the panels.
When you're less than 100 subscribers, you can't have a panel. That's a rumor I heard. I don't know if that's bullshit story or not.
That's bullshit because when I was at even at 60, I still could 50 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then don't listen to me about that, because that part, they changed all them fucking rules after I hit 100. They changed rules, and then it was, I had like 850 or something, and then they changed the rules. You can't live stream off of a phone. Yeah. So I could use my first live stream was on a phone, and I had no subscribers, none.
My first
It
stream,
said I had 3, but they still to this day have not showed up.
My first stream I just on the account before. I streamed
And
yours.
YouTube probably unsubscribed them by now anyway.
my first live stream, I used Streamlabs OBS.
Oh, I don't even know how to use that.
So
You
that
used
was a
OBS your
it's
first
like,
live stream? What the fuck?
oh yeah, I had to learn it. Honey, do you know that people can hear you fart?
Well, you're smarter than I am, because I took a look at OBS and I went, oh, bullshit.
It took me a while
That's what
to figure
OBS
out.
stands for me. Oh, bullshit.
I think you're right. I think that's what they did on purpose, just so all of us could say, "Oh bullshit."
Oh, bullshit. I ain't using that. What the hell's going on here now?
Truthfully, I like StreamYards better because it's more user friendly.
I'll see you with Zoom.
It's user friendly, and you can do a lot of the stuff that you can on OBS, but there's a lot of things you can do on OBS that you can't do anywhere else. Also, I heard it's just way over my thought process. I know a lot of YouTubers that use OBS, and it's way too much for me.
You gotta get it perfectly set up to make it work right.
And I think you have to have like really good internet. And
Yeah. And just think, I mean, I wonder what the live stream software will be a year from now, or
In the near future.
who knows?
Holographic.
that would be cool if it was holograms. I pop in Ken's bedroom, my hologram self.
Thanks, Tara. I can't send one back because it's too close to the time I sent you one. But
Okay. I'm doing the
I have 4 hours and 55 minutes before I can send more.
how much coins do you got?
What would that be? 99 trillion?
You're going down.
I went down a long ways.
I'm one round of free. I've started to really like that redneck alien on Farm Invaders.
Oh yeah, I know. But I got hooked on this other one now.
Around the world with Lucy.
Yeah.
Come fly with me, big boy.
Round Trip with Lucy is what it's called.
School principal shot. Why not?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, go away. Price of playing something for free is you gotta watch a bunch of fucking ads.
There is a lot less ads on Slotomania than on Neverland.
Oh yeah, yeah. Neverland is
Jesus.
being swarmed by them now. I finally took that off my phone. Fuck, he
I
couldn't
took
even
it
play
off
the goddamn
mine.
game anymore. It was fucking pop up after pop up after pop up. I
I
think they're gonna
counted
end up
them. I
losing a lot
counted
of people
them.
with all the ads.
I counted how many pop-ups I had to hit the X on. It was like 8 or 9 in a
Yeah.
row.
And when I left, it was 6 of them in a row. It's like, no, I ain't dealing with this shit. And then you finally get to play, and then you got to watch an ad to get into some other area, and it's like, fuck this.
That game's not gonna
All
last
right,
if they don't clean it up.
97 trillion. I'm going down quick. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. This is a new experiment tonight. It's called Dream Sex Advice Call-in Show. You can text also. If you're nervous, she will answer text also.
You bet you don't have my number. You're so screwed on that one.
Well, you can text in the chat. You don't have to go on live. Tell you what, ASMR guy, if you start
Tell you what, if you're nervous
if
about
you come up with a date, I'll start advertising for you, and that'll help you out.
I'll even go over
But you
there
got
and
to stick to a day, and you got to stick to a time. Otherwise, people don't know when you're going to go live.
I got
If
sick
you
and
pick a
got off
day,
of mine.
what?
I was doing Tuesdays and then I got sick.
Sickness is not an excuse.
Yeah, but you guys don't want to see me barf on camera.
Well, nobody knows when you're going to go live, then. The licks and kisses aren't from me, just so you know. What's the difference between like and love? Spit or swallow? Could be. And I didn't mean just by dropping a link, but thank you, Porter Grip. What I meant was you pick a day and you're willing to stick with it, we'll send people over your way. And that way I can tell them, hey, he's live on this day at this time. I don't have a large channel, but
Dog. Look who I'm
maybe I
up
can
on
send a couple
panel with.
people your way because you're a good guy, man. You're a nice guy.
Yeah. Stan Dog, look who I'm up on panel with. Don't worry about that. He's apologizing for the spitter swallow. It's all good.
The finest queef, and nothing but the finest. I have a lot of fun, even though I'm moving. I'm just throwing shit in bags and boxes and totes. I'm going to have someone carry down the steps, get out of the dusty mess. There you go. Then you can rebuild it upstairs.
Yeah. I'm just glad that ding dong the witch is out, huh? Hear that? That's
Yeah. If you pick a day and pick a time and you stick with it, just like you would a normal job, people know when you're on, and we'll grow that channel for you. The neighbor that was reporting him was a tenant.
the one that threatened to harm Woofy.
Yeah.
No, I think his neighbor should have been named Karen.
Pretty much. That chick was nasty, man. The shit that Dave told me she was doing,
Yeah,
not right.
told me the same
Not
shit.
right.
I don't care if Dave's the noisiest person in the world. Threatening to harm your animal? That's bullshit.
Well, kind of a dumb freaking person anyway. You don't threaten your landlord. That's just stupid.
Here's your sign.
I don't care if it's the worst landlord in the world. You don't call the cops on that son of a bitch. What do you think's going to happen to you?
What's that? Plane crash?
And half the times there was complaints was made up shit.
I liked your idea of pouring water through the ceiling onto a stereo. I like that idea.
Yeah. We did that to a person that lived underneath us that used to call the cops on us all the time. We lived upstairs and they lived downstairs. That was the one that actually made me never want to live in a apartment building again. This wasn't an apartment building, but it's like the setup like Dave has. We were upstairs and they were downstairs and they were constantly fucking calling the cops. We'd be sleeping and they'd call the cops on us for making noise. That's the kind of people they
Damn,
were.
you're good then. You're so good for making noise when you're asleep. Damn.
Well, so we figured out where their stereo was and shit like that. And yeah, water got poured in on accident. Accident.
My first two places were fourplex, and
Oh my god, my fucking leg.
instead of living up and down, we had them living on either side
Side
of
to side.
the other one side.
Like a duplex.
Yeah, and this one little my neighbor, she never put away the food. She got herself some food, kept it on the island counter, and never put her stuff away, and wondered why there was 14 mice in her place.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Cover up that hole.
The day that we moved out there, we were killing 16 mice a day with the sticky traps. And
yeah, a friend of mine had a neighbor that didn't like him because he was part of the riffraff trash. What this world is turning into, basically, is what the neighbor called him. He called cops on him for disturbing the peace when he wasn't even home.
that's bullshit.
Yeah. But then I found out why he was calling the cops on him when he wasn't home. He had an alarm set somehow to where it would go off and it would blast music for about 15 minutes straight through and loud as fuck, and then it would shut off. So it would fucking, he'd be playing death metal and shit like that, loud as fuck, and then the alarm would shut off after 15 minutes. So when the cops showed up, he's not even home. There ain't nobody even in the house. And we don't hear nothing. Oh, fuck.
One of my neighbors in the condo or the townhouse where we lived, her daughter, nobody told her you can't flush tampons down the toilet.
Oh my God.
Guess who? It rained in
common
my
fucking
kitchen.
sense.
It rained in my kitchen. It
Oh,
backed
yeah.
up. It was flooding in my house.
Don't they have like a Y-shaped
We
pipes?
we were so close that we shared the same piping, same
Right.
plumbing.
And at the old house, it was my house and the next trailer house over. The pipes came together and then went back to the main sewer.
Yeah.
Well, that fucking idiot flushed a bunch of cat litter down the fucking toilet.
Oh God.
So the pipes haven't been right since. So then, yeah, the landlord got tired of me bitching about the sewer. So they told me to get out.
Nothing real major has happened since we moved here. It's been really quiet living here.
Nobody knows where we live.
People who I don't like, who basically this one person who was very abusive, verbally abusive to Tom, told me, well, she and I were friends a long time ago. And then when I became married, she didn't see me as being married. She saw me as the woman, as the girl I was back then. And my husband, who was a veteran and all that stuff, he's been really good to me and Seth. She goes, "Why is your husband so fucking retarded?" Bye, bitch.
Well, that depends on what she was talking about. Maybe she just meant
No.
something he was doing at the time or something. I've been called worse shit than that, Dreams.
Other things happened, like we had a very bad tragedy happen in my family, and she was the most bitchiest person to the point where my mom nailed her. She ripped her a new one for how she is. So when we moved up here, I'm like, I don't want anybody from past knowing where I live.
Well, you never gave us a reason not to believe you, Dave.
Dave, you gave so many details that it would be hard to think that you were anything but truthful. You talked to us. I'm just glad that she's not there and you can move on.
Dave, it doesn't matter whether they believe her or not. They have to come. Where the fuck?
Dude, we gotta let this old coot up here.
Old coot? Did you just call me an old coot?
I called you an old coot.
Okay.
Yes, Grandma Dreams called you an old coot.
That's the hilarious part about it.
But yeah, it doesn't matter whether the police believe you or not. If somebody calls the police on you, they have to come.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if they believe the person that called the cops or not. They could say, well, this has happened before and it's just going to be a line of shit. They're just taking up our time, but they have to go there anyhow. And the reason why is because that one time it could be true.
Right.
And if they don't show up, then it's their fault.
Yeah.
Right. Keep writing everything down, Dave, on paper.
Oh, she's gone, dude.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, he's in the process of moving in downstairs.
Oh.
So he can finish remodeling upstairs and then rent that fucker out.
Yeah.
And that's what I told the cop. I treated them very nice, respectful every time. But my ears, I just found out today my ears were clogged up. So I was talking way too loud. Oh, jeez.
I
Use
had
peroxide, that helps your ears.
Suggestion on your next tenant. How about doing a background check on anybody who wants to live there?
Get some of this, Dave. You clean your ears.
All we see is a brick box.
Oh, damn.
Not yet.
His hand was up there, and all we seen is a brick box in his hand.
You said it was so damn.
And now we know why. Half of it was green.
D-Box. Over the counter, you can get at any pharmacy. Comes with a little
Dropper.
thingy. One of these things, for,
Dropper.
whatever it's
Dropper,
called.
yeah.
No, this is the dropper. This is for, that thing was for
They call that
sucking
a
out.
bulb.
Mike, peroxide's way cheaper.
Huh? That's this is.
Yeah,
That's what
peroxide's
this is.
way cheaper.
Yeah, I know. This is cheap too.
Here
And it
comes a
Peroxide does not come with this. Unless you have a turkey baster the size of your ear.
You can get paper towel in your ear, though.
Yeah. Doesn't suck the earwax out, does it? This has got suction. Anyway, this is what they told me to get. But doctors, you're right.
more of these.
Peroxide's
These are
way more
open.
cheaper.
Oh, I understand that, Dave. Wait, what the fuck was... I missed a comment. I wanted them to come, but then they go in, they talk to her, and I would be stressing out, and then a couple of them looked at me like I'm some kind of freak or molester because she's saying, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they have to look at you just in case you are. They watch what you're doing. You're not. We know that. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, girl.
Hi.
Time to have some fun. This thing's so fun.
Turn my green screen back on so I can run into a brick wall again. Oh, some lady from Iowa County hit a rock wall today. I think I know which one too. Be across the river from where we used to have our trailer. You go down on, I think, Highway 23. You go over the bridge toward across the river is Iowa County. There's a big wall, rock wall. People commit suicide there all the time.
Oh,
Not
no.
what you want to hear. This is years ago. But I heard somebody hit a wall today on the news. I'm not sure where. They didn't really say. But I think it's the only place. Sad situation.
Sad situation here is they don't even put that on the news anymore for Spearfish Canyon, somebody hitting the wall.
Yeah.
It happens so often they don't even put it on the news anymore.
Well, we used to have one here. It was a train tunnel. The train's up here. There's a tunnel. It was on a danger curve.
Right.
You know, we called it the danger tunnel. People would take that at 120 miles an hour.
Well, that's what they're doing up in the hills here.
Wow.
Yeah, the speed limit's 35 and they're doing about 120.
Yeah.
Looks like Jack.
It was like 120 degree turn. And this guy's brother hit that wall in his 280Z years ago. Right?
Avery.
And he decided he's going to do it too. Well, he made it though. He had a 280Z or a Z28 or something, you know, Chevy, you know.
You got somebody moving into that apartment upstairs that ain't put together, Dave?
How can that happen? Huh?
No, it looks like he's looking for people to move into it, but he's not.
Well, if you read the last message.
Well, yeah, he's talking about the person that he's thinking about having get in there.
Well,
but,
join Ken's channel, but I started asking him some crazy shit, and when he told me he smoked, I thought, oh my God, it could be a setup or something. Dave, you're too fucking paranoid.
Dave,
just because
it's legal in your state,
your fucking life don't mean everybody's like that, Dave.
It's legal in his state for recreational in Illinois.
Yeah, so
Can't be a setup. That's the guy works for the Pats, you know. They can still do things, so they changed the law.
But he could be talking about regular smoking too.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know.
Because I think Dave wants somebody that doesn't smoke in his apartments. I don't know.
I don't know either. Anyway, I am having so much fun with racing.
Good.
Yeah. Well, I somehow got faster today. I don't know how. Nothing changed. Maybe I was having a good day. I think my car was ready for me. My problem is I like it too much. I sit for too long and then I can barely get up out of my chair.
Too. Oh yeah, Susan, when I called, they had no recollection of anything that I was talking about, and I need to call the doctor on Monday.
What the fuck?
Wow.
They have no new medications prescribed to me.
Wow.
Nobody called it in.
Well, they can't do anything that wasn't called in.
Right.
So that's by law.
Right.
Even if they gave me an aspirin without the doctor's consent, they could go to jail.
Yep.
Aspirin
That's through a pharmacy anyway. You can buy aspirin over the counter. Yes, I get that. But if a pharmacist gives you aspirin without the doctor's consent, that's jail time.
Huh.
And yes, it is that strict. Any medication not prescribed by the doctor cannot be given to you by a pharmacist. They can suggest that you go and look in the over-the-counter aisle for this medication because it does something similar, but they cannot legally give you any medication without the doctor's consent.
Right. Well, that's what confused me because my pharmacy that I go to at the hospital, over-the-counter shelf is inside their area. It's got windows, you know, metal windows. You know?
Why would they want to waste your time with that? Waste their time with that?
I don't know.
That's
There's not much there. That's
Wow.
why. Well, I usually when I need something like that, I go to like Walgreens or
yeah, because then you just get it over the counter, right?
it is over the counter at the hospital, but it's behind the window.
But that's what I mean. Then you're
Yeah.
not getting it. Yeah.
And with COVID, they got the window open only this far. It's only open this far.
Yeah, then leave this picture up again.
Oh, and I don't know why, but my medication, she went and picked it up for me yesterday. Everything was free with no copays. Don't know why.
You
Tested
you
for
may
2
have
months.
you may have hit your like your over the counter or what you have to pay. You know, you might be like
Your copay limit.
yeah, you may have hit your deductible or whatever.
Yeah, there
It
you
has
go.
something to do with
I couldn't think
Medicaid.
of it either. I
It's
knew what
something
you
to do with
meant.
Medicaid.
I was trying to find that word. Good thing Susan said it.
Yeah.
Ouch!
I don't have a limit
Oh, like
on copays,
anymore.
but I think it has something to do with Medicaid. The state did something. Yeah.
I'll be
Huh.
55 in 23
Oh.
days.
Wow.
Did you hear your governor is under investigation?
Who's governor?
Yours.
South Dakota?
Yeah.
Under investigation for what?
Being a crook.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
for what?
I don't remember.
Well, you're allowed to
I'll
have it.
look it up.
Something really serious. It's really complicated. I thought.
Oh, let me-
Yeah.
Let me go see what I can find. Hold on.
I think it's your governor.
Susan, see the
What?
corner of this?
Yeah.
That hurts underneath the fingernail.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, especially when you got a fingernail that you accidentally cut too short.
Yeah.
Yep.
This finger here.
And
did
all
that.
I did was just freaking bump it. Well, what happened was it split.
Well,
So I had to cut actually into it to be back far enough so it quit splitting. Can I just have to be careful? Businessman, people, sir.
well, first of all, Mike, their governor is a lady, it's a woman.
Yeah, I know. She's been having a feud with the attorney general in her state. And he's the one that put her under investigation.
Yeah,
I don't know
David,
what's going on.
It can't be a setup for weed if it's legal in your state.
Yeah, right.
But I understand you want to be careful, but don't be over paranoid.
Yeah, don't be like, what's that guy's name? In Cheech and Chong?
You're
The
nepotism,
uncle?
guys.
Raspberry. Don't be Raspberry. Or whatever his name was. Come rolling out the door. Looking around.
Wow.
Yeah, I was right, wasn't I?
What? Well, no, I'm not finding that, but Kristi Noem vows to outdo Texas abortion ban.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. What a cunt.
Outdo? What the hell's that mean?
I don't know.
She wants to make a tougher abortion ban than fucking Texas.
How can you do that?
I don't know.
Can't be any worse than Wisconsin.
You know what that's going to do is run them women underground, and they're going to get
I know.
it done anyway.
I know.
Yeah.
Drive
Go
everybody.
from
all the
here,
women to
get
my
running to
state.
Illinois. Anyway. Oddly enough, I've only rolled my rally car once.
I understand, Dave.
Yeah.
You're not going to go to jail for a noise complaint.
No.
Actually, after getting the cops called on you so many times, they can, if you were found guilty each time and told to turn it down, they can haul you to jail for overnight.
Right.
But I can't tell you how many times that is that the cops have to be called on you, because I literally deserve to have the cops called on me for making noise, and they were called on me a lot.
Years ago?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just think of it as a vacation as 3 hots and a cot, man.
Yeah. I remember my buddy
care too.
years ago had a outdoor pig roast with a band, and they went around the entire neighborhood, got everybody's permission. The lady that
You clean this up.
gave him permission called the police on him still.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Well, guess who went to jail? Her.
That's good.
They hit it right in the rating.
That's the other thing that backfires. If you can prove that somebody's calling the cops on you maliciously,
Yeah.
their ass can go to fucking jail. Trust you me.
Yep.
Because I tested that fact. Because there were several times that I had the music blasting, and Daryl would warn me cops are coming, and I'd turn down the fucking stereo to barely fucking, you can barely even hear it in the house.
Yeah.
And they'd come up to my door, noise complaint. So for what? We're just sitting in here having a couple beers.
Yeah.
They threatened her with jail time.
Yeah. Yeah, this was a good big roast too.
Are you blumming on it?
But then, okay, Dreams, if you're going to talk to people in the house, please mute. Please. Love you.
Uh-huh.
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 Okay.
But
Oh.
she ended up getting pissed off at me, and her dad or somebody that had a bunch of money gave her the farm. Which came with the farmhouse. And her dad moved to town or some shit.
Oh.
Which is too bad. I got along with her husband. I got along with her too, but as soon as she had that baby, fucking. Oh my God. She called the cops on me for citing my house because when you cut the siding with the saw, it makes a high screeching sound, which was waking up her baby.
Yeah.
So then I had to cut all the shit by fucking hand.
Was it daytime?
Yeah. Middle of the fucking day, 1 in the afternoon.
Here we have an ordinance.
Yeah,
There
it doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter what time of the day. If somebody doesn't like the noise you're making, they can call the cops on you at any time.
Wow.
I'm sure that's here too. At least that's what they told me. That's what the cops told me.
We had some guy over down the street had a stock car, you know.
Yep. Yeah, that guy got complained all the time too, because well, not that guy, but I mean another guy got cops called on him also because he had not stock cars, but derby cars.
Yeah.
And he's trying to get them running good before. All right, see you later, ASMR.
This guy was like, you know, putting on wheels or something. You know that. The lug nut runner.
I hope that isn't Susan in a push-up bra.
Oh, Jesus.
No, according to Dreams, that's a picture of her sister.
Yeah.
That's her, but in her better days.
I'm trying not to laugh at that picture. Okay. Start laughing at it.
Honey, Susan found a picture of my sister again.
Okay.
Stuff up.
Come look and see. It's great. It's my aunt. It's my aunt.
That's my soda?
Yeah, spicy like that.
Oh. Oh man. I'm glad I sat down wondering, what am I going to do now? I just ate, come down here. And I know you're not usually on a Friday.
Right.
Huh. Oh, cool. Ken's on. Yay.
Right on.
So if nobody else was on, I was just going to fire up the game.
No, I didn't.
Well, we can shut her down so you can play the game.
No. I can do that later.
Right.
I've got 5 days to finish that one. Yeah. In the game, they have dailies, monthlies, and weeklies. You can earn extra money,
I will go on at 10 a.m.
Huh.
And I don't know what time zone you're in. Yeah. I don't know why I always want to call you AMSR.
Asthma
guy. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Asthma guy.
ASMR, that's like a thing on Twitch lately. People making soothing sounds.
The thing on
make you
YouTube too.
go to sleep. Is it?
Dave probably knows what time zone he's in. I have no clue.
Hmm.
Honey?
What?
I actually
Susan found a picture of Liz again.
was extremely happy today. I got paid in the middle of the night. I didn't know it.
Oh yeah.
Look, honey.
Because
First thing I did was get up and pay my car insurance and pay my rent.
yeah. Well, I normally before when I was on SSI, I know you get paid on the first anyway. But since they put me on retirement, even though I've never worked since 2002, now they retired me. Didn't make any difference whatsoever. I didn't request it, but now I get paid on the third. Well, that falls on a Sunday, and I didn't even realize it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
you had to wait until. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
She got paid today instead of Monday.
Yeah.
Basically.
What is?
It's kind of like some spam running out there.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong month. Saturday. Oh, third is.
Today's Red Shirt Friday, Mike.
I know. Hang on, I'll go change my shirt just for you.
I ain't worried about it. If you ain't gonna do it for your troops, don't do it for me.
I got a flag on my head.
Do you just call yourself a flag head?
I have a flag on my head. Hat.
You
My
flag
head.
head.
Flag head. Yeah. But yeah, I had it all set out. Got a little bit distracted with other things. Red shirt's right over there.
Brothers?
I almost put on my black shirt.
Oh.
Well, I realized today was Friday.
I don't know if you can see it. It says
They are smart.
Chippewa, Indiana.
That's right.
That's where the Amish live. Yeah. Amish buggy in the picture. When she was there, they got the shirt for her. Nice of them. It's a nice shirt. From the, oh, just noticed though, it's starting to crack. It's not falling off, but it's cracking.
Hey, Dave, tie a rope to your totes or around your box or whatever, like with a like a hangman's noose, and lower it down the steps.
Oh yeah, that's
Right down the
fine,
steps using a rope to let it drop.
yeah.
Or drop it over the edge or something like that.
Does the tote have a hole in it for the handle? Tie it around there.
Boy,
Make sure the lid's on good.
Go on with
So she gets stuffed down the stairs.
Stumpy.
Why is that ridiculous?
I think you heard.
What the
It's
fuck?
only ridiculous if you don't do it.
I don't know what he's talking about now.
What the fucking hell? Refresh your fucking stream, dude. I have no idea what the fuck you're even talking about. I'll take it to Supreme Court. Alrighty then.
Breathe, Mike, breathe.
I'm trying.
You know, that Mike was the only random guy. That's pretty fucking random.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think about stuff from like an hour ago, and I remember something that spouted off.
There's always ways to get back at people, though.
Yeah.
It's fun.
You know what I do? I let karma take care of it. Karma will eventually catch up with them. Get caught up with my brother.
Even if you have to be the karma.
Yeah.
Because the
I
chick
think
was
the
calling the
thing.
cops on me just to be a fucking bitch. So then I got him to be called on me on purpose, and then would purposely shut the thing down. I told my buddy Daryl, "Hey, warn me if you see a cop car,"
Mhm.
and he would fucking tell me.
I'm sorry. I have been a very bad girl. Stop smacking me with your shoes.
Well, I believe in karma because that little situation with my brother. Well, after my mom died, he told me I'm moving to Colorado eventually, but then he just moved without telling me while I was sleeping. And I'm going to the grocery
Susan?
store.
Look at your camera.
Right off.
What?
What you just sent me.
Oh.
Sounds so good. Sounds so yummy.
I'm glad it was important enough to interrupt Mike.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. Anyway, my brother, you know, he said, I'm going to the grocery store. I knew he was going to move to Colorado eventually, but he said, I'm going to the grocery store, and he never came back.
Oh, yeah.
So I called the sheriff after 24 hours and go, my brother's missing. They were looking for him. They were pissed off too when they realized, oh shit, his trailer's not here. You know, I was talking to him on the front porch, you know, the sheriff. It's like 3
Right.
days later.
Oh, and you never went outside to notice, huh?
Well, I didn't notice at first. I was outside talking to him before that.
Oh,
He was inside. He noticed, you know, check my brother's room and everything, you know.
oh, I see. Yeah.
And the one thing I noticed later on, as far as weirdness is gone. You know, his corn collection. No idea what he did with it. But he went off grid, he said. You know who he's working for out there? Forest Service.
You can't be off grid working for Forest Service.
No, you're working for the government, basically.
Yeah, you ain't off grid.
He's living in a campground. It's the closest he got off a grid. Oh, he was actually the manager of the campground.
So you mean off grid as far as power goes?
Maybe. And
Yeah.
maybe he doesn't pay a gas bill either. But
Well, no, he's living in a tent. Yeah,
well, okay.
until winter. You know. Then he moved back to Michigan with his red. That's how the coroner, after he had his heart attack, that's how the coroner found out where I was through his friend. You know. They started calling everybody that we thought they might know. They eventually got hold of me. Wow. What do you want me to do with this stuff? It's like, sell it to the homeless. But I will warn you, there may be guns in there in his trailer, little box that he made.
Right.
This is he made this. I remember back when he was 12, he made like a coon trap out of pallet wood. His trailer looked exactly like that trap. The door, you know.
Huh.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. No original thought in his mind. You know. Until he got his tent, I think he's living in the back of that. Yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah. But yeah, I still believe in karma because of that. You know.
Karma is an ugly bitch sometimes.
Yeah. I need to get some papers from somebody about hypothermia so I can make her read it.
Why?
Do a Google search.
No, she won't do that.
Did you find the
Well, the other day it was 48 out, and she had the windows wide open.
Oh.
But she got cold because her pants blanket.
No, there
Mike
it is.
laughs like Muttley.
I do.
The
Anyway,
cartoon dog Muttley.
she got cold with the fan going, so she closed the windows finally. But yeah, it's gonna warm up
You're
this
not going to
weekend.
get hypothermia from 45 degrees.
Nope.
If your body temperature gets below 85 degrees, you can.
It's gonna take a while for it to really get there.
Be harder at that, you know. Oh, I ordered new socks today. I got new socks coming. I found a good deal on, you know, merino wool.
That's a good
A
brand.
3-pack. 90% merino wool. Feels like Velcro though with flannel. I'll tell ya. I get my foot stuck in my legs and my pants all the time. But yeah.
You get your foot stuck to your leg? What?
I heard that too.
Yeah. I get my foot stuck in a fleece pajama pants every time I go to put them on.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
see,
like
I
they're
am
made out of
paying
Velcro, but they're not, you know.
I am paying attention. I'm just like being quiet.
know.
But that caught my attention.
Yeah.
Shiny and chrome.
I don't know what that's all about, but yeah. The shiny.
I'm just still wondering what Dave's pissed off about so bad he's going to take it to the Supreme Court.
I don't know. Because the last thing I told him was put a hangman's noose around his box and lower it down the steps that way. That way you don't have to carry
Yeah.
the box up and down. That would piss me off so bad I'd take it to the Supreme Court. What?
What the hell? Dave, I
This
worry
is an
about
ad. This came in the mail from where
Yeah,
she
you
bought
showed
her
us that
car, right? And
Yeah, you showed us that before.
yo, I didn't know I showed it to you before. But I'm calling her tomorrow. I think, why you keep sending me this? I don't have a car. I'm blind. You know why? Buy back of I don't have a car.
Yeah, you were joking that you were going to hang it on the sheet behind you.
I'm gonna when I find some small screws.
You don't need screws. Hang
I
it from
know.
the sheet. Just use a not a clothespin, but a safety pin.
Oh yeah, yeah. I could probably use a push pin. Yeah. You know, I got a bunch
I
of
was
those.
saying just go to the sheet itself. Just use a safety pin.
Yeah. Well, see what the shelf is. I can push it in with the push pins right there. You know what the shelf is right there, right here, over there. See,
Uh-huh.
right here. See, I'm trying to do it. Right there.
Everything's backwards on your mind.
Yeah. What's
I
worse
mean,
is
Flaghead.
Zoom is way worse.
Dreams must have changed your name.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was laughing about 5 minutes ago.
Yep, it was
What?
definitely Dreams. I know that giggle anywhere.
Yeah.
Dreams, don't ever become a thief because you'll be in the background going.
Yeah. She'd be like Dick Dastardly, you know?
Dreams, did you do this?
You're making me laugh more.
I forget what cartoon that was from. Rocky and Bullwinkle or something.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it was Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Yeah. When they went off on their tangent, you know. Here's something we hope you really like. Yeah. I love that cartoon. And we actually got some dogs in the 90s, the rat terriers. We named them Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Oh, geez.
Rocky was the little one. Bullwinkle was the bigger one.
Oh.
Yeah. What's hilarious. Best dog we ever had. Especially Bullwinkle. He was a good boy. Oh, Rex is good too. He had such a soft little head. Everybody loved him.
My best friend, you should write a book.
I would. I could. I should.
All your stories would be a bestseller.
The only problem is he'd have to actually tell the stories in some sort of order.
Yeah. I can make a movie out of it.
He would tell the story and he'd have to have an editor to put it in order.
No, just a Pulp Fiction style. Like whoever made that movie. Who made that movie? Pulp Fiction.
I don't know. We weren't talking about that, so we
John
don't know.
Travolta.
No. He was in it, but he wasn't the director. No, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, that movie was not in order. People don't realize it. But this makes no sense.
I think Susan should go fill my med box for me. That's what I think.
Ha 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 ha.
She can't even figure out how to fill her own fucking med box, let alone mine.
I got a med box that I'm too lazy to fill it. I have them right here. Medicine right here.
Hell, half the time I look at the freaking meds I got and go, I don't get it.
I do.
They
I-
change them so fucking often. I don't
Yeah,
know what the hell I'm supposed to be taking and what I'm not supposed to be taking.
I know what they need to take. My heart medicine and
Yeah.
the Flomax.
But that's the problem. They keep changing that shit too. So
Yeah,
so then what do I? All it takes is one oops, and you're taking 2 heart medications at the same time, and now you die of fucking something from that.
well, my pharmacist, because I was on Xarelto to begin with, and then they added Berlinta. Well, they're both blood thinners. And she goes, "Are you thinking you're supposed to be on this much blood thinner?" Yeah. And then I told her what kind of blood I have. She goes, oh.
Yeah, I need to make a list of do not accept for Susan because they gave me enough medication for the next freaking 3 months.
That's probably what the way they planned it.
No, and the amount of medicine is only supposed to be for a month, but I don't take them that often.
Oh.
Like the inhaler, I don't use it that often.
Oh.
They were supposed to give me a new inhaler, but they didn't have that one, so they gave her a prescription for the same inhaler I already have.
Yeah. She got her inhalers the other day, and she got 3 months worth for less money. Don't know why.
And then they gave me enough muscle. I haven't even dug into the bottle that I got sitting out there for muscle relaxers, and they gave her a brand new bottle of muscle relaxers.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Best wishes to Susan. Susan's here. Susan, wave.
Hi.
Jerry sees you. You
Make the monkey.
Picture off, Susan.
Wave with your finger. Yeah.
Yeah, wave with that one finger.
Oh, man. I remember when we went to the zoo. Got to the monkey cage, and we sat there for like a half hour watching the red-butted squirrel monkeys until they started throwing poop.
Susan, I know you remember Jerry. I can't remember his old channel name, but now he's Jerry Riggs It.
Yeah.
He used to work on that dock.
I know.
Oh, okay. That's way back in the day.
Hi.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, Dreams has got her
I didn't know
sexy
it was on the
legs.
camera.
Hi, sexy legs, Dreams.
No way, Jose.
Move that shirt 2 inches to the left, and we're gonna see your coochie.
That's why it's gonna stay wherever it's at.
It'd be like that movie that Amy Schumer and Goldie Hawn were in. They got kidnapped. At the end, like, Mom, your boob's out. It was pretty funny.
What's funny as hell, Dreams, is you look like you're wearing a onesie with no legs.
Actually, my nightgown.
It doesn't look like a nightgown. It looks like a onesie.
Yeah.
I didn't know nightgowns coming that sexy.
That they go down. That the length goes down.
She ain't hearing me anyway. She's jibber jabbering.
Yeah, I'm exercising my right for selective hearing.
Yeah. Amazon sent me a link today for a fleece blanket with sleeves.
All right, Mike, never again do you ever say somebody sent you something in fleece and then pause, okay? I never want to ever have that image in my head again. That's just fucking wrong, bro.
A fleece blanket with sleeves. Like, where'd that come from, everything?
A fleece blanket with fleas?
Yeah.
You got a
I don't know.
blanket that had fleas on it?
No, please.
Uh-huh.
Please. Hang on. I'll type it in.
Yes, usually a fleece blanket has fleece. Yes.
I really need to get high.
Otherwise, they wouldn't call it a fleece blanket. Just letting you know.
There you go. I typed it in
I'm
there.
telling you, Susan, right now, Mike is
Uh-huh.
driving to get smoke.
Oh, sleeves.
Uh-huh.
I thought he was saying fleece blanket with fleece. Of
Of
course, it's got fleece. It's made with fleece. Otherwise, it wouldn't be called a fleece blanket.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
None of us heard him right.
I know.
Susan heard fleas. I heard fleece.
Oh, ow. Oh my god.
Anyway.
Oh.
Hey, way to kick
Oh,
Susan
hi.
in the jump. You just made Susan's balls hurt from laughing to her.
Oh fuck. Ow.
That might you need to make an audio book.
No, it's just a link for that. I didn't order one, but just a link. You know, for Smile Amazon. You know. But I ordered. What did I order? Oh, socks. Because I didn't actually spend any money off my card yet, but I paid my credit card, so I ordered the thumb drives.
Yep.
You know, a 3-pack.
He said thumb drives.
Yeah, I'd make it easier, thumb drive. I almost broke my thumbs today, racing on a hairpin curve. Whoa, that hurt. I have my Porsche Vivic turned down.
Usually if my thumbs get stuck in the steering wheel, I let go just for a second to let my thumbs reset.
Yeah, I know. That's what I did, but I didn't get it out quick enough.
Did you
The
know that
hairpin,
they're
I hit
teaching
the
people how
yank
to
it back
drive
real
different?
quick.
Did you know they're teaching people how to drive differently now?
Are they?
Yeah. It used to be 12 and 2.
9 and 3.
Or no,
10 and 2.
10 and 2.
Yeah, now it's
down here.
3 and
now
9.
it's the opposite. They're teaching
9
you how to
and
drive like
3.
that, and they're teaching you how to keep your thumbs out of the steering wheel. Back in the day, you used to grab a hold of the steering wheel, right?
Yeah.
Now they're teaching you to not put your thumbs on the inside of the steering wheel for the airbag, so it doesn't rip your thumbs off.
Yeah. So people from our church actually got their arm skin ripped completely off their arm from airbag. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it.
That's like back in the late 90s, before they knew. Yeah, they changed that. They're not, my granddaughter's driving now. It scared the living dickens out of me. She didn't have to take the test because it was a showstopper, Like, okay, now all these people that don't know how to drive properly are got their license. I don't want to be on the road anymore.
I used to watch a guy that worked at a junkyard.
Yeah.
Used to watch him on YouTube. I better be specific. And part of his channel was he'd put stuff on top of the airbag and show you how dangerous airbags were. And he'd set that sumbitch off, and all you need is an arc. And it'd shoot that shit off. He had a 50-gallon barrel full of water on that son of a bitch, and it shot it in the air. Fucking, what do you think it's going to do to your goddamn face when it explodes? Jesus, fuck.
Yeah. It's like I remember what year it was. late 90s, early. Well, anyway, the insurance company had they had the junkyard bring a whole bunch of airbags that were taken out of cars.
Yep.
And they set them off to show us how dangerous they are at the body shop, out in the parking lot, obviously.
Oh, sure.
Nobody wanted to work on them. No one.
All you got to do is unplug the battery and they're not dangerous.
I know.
But now, hook them back up, hook it all back up to the battery. Hope to God you put it together the correct way. When you fucking plug in the battery.
Right.
Otherwise, guess what? You're not driving that car until that part gets fixed. Why? Because you have to reset the computer. Otherwise, the computer, I heard, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that the computer won't let you put it in drive until that part is fixed.
Yeah.
Maybe.
If the airbag is exploded, it won't let you drive the car.
Out of all the body men at that shop, there was only 2 guys that were qualified. I wasn't one of them. I wouldn't work on them anyway. I would have quit my job before I worked on one of those. Trust me.
That wouldn't bug me.
It would me.
I wouldn't be inside the car when I plugged in the battery.
No, but sometimes you had to install a new airbag.
Yeah. Well, you unplug the battery and then it can't go off.
Yeah. But I didn't want to be, the guy,
Held reliable if something fucks up, you mean?
Yeah. No, you know what I mean. Because, people putting them in have actually screwed something up and had them go off without the battery on. Don't know how.
It takes electricity to set them off, though.
I don't know why. They did something, At least that's what I was told. I didn't actually see
They
it.
were putting them in with the fucking battery still hooked up is what happened.
Maybe.
And then they ran around and unplugged the battery and said, I don't know how it went off. I didn't even have the battery plugged in. That way they weren't reliable. That's what fucking happened.
I actually had a car fall off the jack stand.
Because they go off with electricity. That's what sets them off. You can kick them fuckers around all you want, and until electricity's hooked to it, nothing will happen.
Right. Yeah, somebody did something.
Because what it is an explosive charge inside of there that sets the bag off, blows the balloon up. That's what happens. And that's why there were those that they called back because they had shrapnel in them. Well, the shrapnel was the charge inside was fucking blowing up and causing shrapnel to go into people.
Yeah. That ain't cool. Not at all.
I had one of those. The Takata airbag. Yeah, I had one of those. In the Mazda. I had to go. That was the first thing I got done. Was I got that thing replaced.
Oh.
Hell, I would have just fucking pulled the fuse. Fuck all that shit. I wouldn't have even chanced driving down to the fucking goddamn lot to get it fixed with that fucker plugged in. Fuck you.
No.
My luck, some old granny be fucking driving her fucking car on Sunday and fucking bam.
God, my grandma was the worst driver. She
My
was
aunt was one of those.
on phone books.
Oh, I don't know about the worst driver. You come to Rapid City if you want to see the worst drivers.
My grandma, before they took her keys away, she made a right-hand turn from the left-hand turn lane.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I can think of
my aunt.
Across 4 levels of layers of traffic.
Yeah.
4 lanes of traffic, you mean, not layers.
Yeah.
My aunt.
How do you get layers? They were stacked up after Grandma was through. There were layers of fucking traffic because they were all piled up.
My aunt took my mom to Vegas, right? I don't know. I remember if she rented a car or drove there, but I think they flew and then she rented one. Anyway, she drove through wet cement.
Oh my god.
I just watched a
just kept
video
on
on that, a
going.
mechanic fixing a car after a car drove through wet cement. That
Right?
was fucking hilarious.
You made bargains with God if you drove
Yeah.
it
And
rode
the
in the
and
car
the
with my grandma.
the
Probably
customer's
it was
complaint was the
solidified.
car
it
was
up.
making weird noises.
Yeah, no kidding. Clunk, 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 clunk.
The cement dried onto the brake calipers and then let loose. It was making clunking noises.
Wow.
Have
Yeah.
you guys ever watched the scene in Police Academy where the grandma was so small that she barely saw over the dashboard?
Yep.
That's my how short my grandmother was. And
That's
she
how
sat
short my
on
great
phone
grandmother was. She
books.
never had a license.
My
She wasn't allowed to
yeah.
drive anything on the farm other than the lawn tractor either.
You know how many times my father-in-law actually rolled the lawn tractor in the ditch?
It's not hard to do.
I know.
I
He
rolled
didn't-
one
he
a
just-
couple times.
Yeah. That's the one I mow with now. It had the new hood on it for that reason. Anyway, yeah. He
When you have to mow next to shit creek, literally,
yeah.
because that's where the septic kicked out into, and it was shit creek. When you're rolling, when you're going alongside of that, and all of a sudden the tractor starts going like that, you get the fuck off of that thing quickly.
Right. I get nervous when I get next to the curb.
That's the first mechanics I ever had to do.
Oh, fixing it?
Put oil in places it's not supposed to be.
Yeah. That'll happen.
Had to drain all the oil and drain all the gas out of that whole thing.
Uh-huh.
And then when we started up, it still smoked for about a half hour.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Oh, I probably told you already, but I made her actually get an outdoor extension cord. She ordered it, paid for it herself. Came the other day, so she could actually start the snowblower herself.
Oh yeah. Yep.
We had that for years. I'm like, did you know that this is electric start?
Yeah, I know you told us that part.
Oh yeah.
We didn't realize it was electric start.
Yeah. Well,
You don't need an exterior cord if you're not having it outside.
Yeah, well,
if it's in the garage, it's inside.
I know. I ordered it anyway because she wants to vacuum the car out too. So I ordered an extra long one,
Right.
50 foot, so she can get all the way around the back of her car. Yeah. And I go, why are you using the one that had drain crap in it when I have a brand new one right here? This is better. Use this one instead. All you do is ask me. But you have to bring it back. Maybe a little bit too much work for you.
Get her one of those hose reels and roll it up on there for her.
Yeah.
Know what
I know what you're talking about.
Hand crank on it.
Yeah. Or one of them things, they're plastic.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That would
talking
work
about.
too.
With a hose reel, she doesn't have to hold it.
Right. Well, I'm gonna get it set up and get it plugged in, and then we're gonna figure out a way where she don't have to drive over it, in winter.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have the old oak table leaning against the wall also, so we can just figure out something. I could probably screw a hose reel to that. Nobody cares
Well,
about
you
this
got
thing.
you got to remember to unplug it every time you roll it up too. Otherwise, that's going to cause a problem.
Why?
Because you can't roll it up with it still plugged into the wall.
Oh, yeah. True.
Unless you get one of them real expensive jobbies made for rolling up cord, where you actually plug that thing into the wall and it somehow runs electricity to the cord inside of it. But
I don't know
I don't know how
yeah.
they work.
I
but
seen
they're
it. My boss
expensive.
had one.
They're like $200 for a fucking 25 footer or one of them.
Well, he had the best of the best of the best. That guy did.
Yeah,
Till his shop burned down by the lightning bolt.
well, that's what it takes.
Yep. Well, across about three what do you call it? 3 lots away with the ham radio shop, And their antenna got hit by lightning, ricocheted off into our peak.
Oh,
That's after he fired me, Karma.
right.
I saw it happen till I come back from fishing, right? I was on Highway 14, 5 miles away, and I thought lightning bolt was huge. He didn't even know the shop was burning. It was burning up in the rafters. And then he saw, he couldn't figure out why the power kept going out, That's why it was house on fire.
Oh.
Well, you got the cars out before the roof caved in.
I need to call it, guys. I got shit I got to do, and
Alrighty.
All right.
All right.
it's already 7 p.m.
It's almost 8, yeah.
It was a
My
good.
time.
It was a good stream.
Anyway.
I've been on for 4.5 hours.
Oh, I didn't know that. Had I known, I would have been on here sooner. But I was upstairs,
Yep.
getting stuff done and just watching TV, basically.
So, thanks everybody for stopping by. Thanks for being on the panel. Whoever was on panel, you know who you were.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, goodbye.
Later, bro. Later, dudes.
Bye.
Later.
Good night, John boy.
Night, flag head.